man, I forgot to start drinking my coffee. Shush you. Once again, black screen. Hello. Ooh. I am not where you left me. Huzzah! It is Satisfactory again. Today I'm actually doing something interesting. Except I still haven't put roofs on things, but that's okay, that's fine. Last night I went through and I made a little spreadsheet of where all my trains go and what they all pick up and whatnot. I'm just waiting here to hitch a ride. I can't remember which train I'm waiting for. Which train am I waiting for? Sorry, I'm looking at my spreadsheet. Train 3. Okay. We're waiting for train 3. And I thought today I might actually build some phase 4 factories. Now, probably what's going to happen is I'm going to start to plan a phase 4 factory, and I'm going to realize I don't have all like the next components, so I'm going to have to build the component, like the factories for the parts, for the parts, for the parts, for the phase 4 parts. So we'll get there eventually. I just realized I haven't pulled my chat up. Hang on a second. There we go. No good if I can't see. People are saying, oh my goodness, someone's being noisy. Yeah. Now, where is train 3 at the moment? Let's have a look. Train 2, train 1. Oh man, it's just going home. Okay, fine. Well, that will give me time to open up the Satisfactory tools and the list of my alternate recipes. So I might just bring this over here. I'll switch your view so that you can see what I'm doing. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get this to... Right. I know you can only see half of what's on here. That's okay. So I'm just loading up my save on the Satisfactory calculator, and I've got the Satisfactory tools up. This is still set up for the aluminum factory, which we finished yesterday. Now what I want on here is my research, and I want my alternate recipes, and this will show what alternates I have unlocked. Can I make this a bit smaller here? Hang on. This display capture doesn't work very well because of the size of my monitor. So let's make sure I've got all of these in here. Bolted frames, yes. Cast screw, yes. Deuterium wire, yes. Coated iron canister, I don't have checked here. Compacted coal, of course. Crystal computer, yes. Diluted fuel, yes. Diluted package fill, yes. Electrode aluminum scrap, yes. Electrode circuit board, yes. Okay, there won't be many because I have been putting them in and I shouldn't have missed many. It'll just be the most recent ones. Fused quick wire, heavy oil residue, obviously I have. Heavy encased frames I have. Iron pipe and iron wire is checked off. Molded beam and molded steel pipe are checked off. Polymer resin, yes. Pure aluminum ingot, yes. Pure deuterium ingot, yes. Some of these I do have in the MAM that I can. Like I've scanned the hard drives and I have the recipes available, but I'm still choosing which ones I want. Rigger motor I have. Here comes the train. Silicon circuit board. Is that the right train or the wrong train? Hang on. That is the wrong one. I need the West Island northbound. I need him to be coming... This isn't train 3, I don't think. What train is this? This is train 2. I don't want this one. Didn't think I did. Where's train 3? Is he nearly here? He's working his way up. He might be on his way. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to go all the way up to the... Hang on. Let me open my things again. Yes, I know it's not the right screen. Come on. Let me... Thank you. I want this. Where was I? Silicon circuit board. Yes, I do have all this. Sloppy alumina. Solid steel. Yes. Steel canister I don't have. Steamed copper sheet I do have. Steel cast plate. Oh, I hadn't checked that off. Steel rotor screw. Ah, I didn't have that one on there. Steeled frame, yes. Stitch iron plate. Obviously, I used that ages ago. Turbo fuel, yes. Wet concrete. And 2 inventory increases. Okay, let's get off this. So now I know that all my alternates are in my calculator, so it's obviously important to have all those in. So when the calculator calculates, it calculates based on the alternates that you have. So it makes a decision of which recipe is best based on the efficiency of it. So that's good. So we'll just wait. Hang on. Put that there so I can see. And it'll be here any second. It's going through. That'll be train 3, and I don't actually know where he turns around. So let's have a look. He must go all the way down to Fallon and turn around. Or Stangby. So the way that the trains are going through, I have got it all written down, but it's not exactly efficient, but I don't really know if I want to change it yet, because it kind of depends where you want things to go. And he's going to go... Is he going to go through aluminum? No, what's he doing? He's turning around somewhere. Where are you going to turn around? I'm going to have a look at my map. See where he's possibly turning. We need that one on there as well. Oh, I see. He did turn around at Fallon. Okay. Falloon. I am going to change the names of some stations too. I've done some already, but... It looks like I need to add in some more turnaround spots too. But every turnaround spot is another intersection that I have to build, so that's not ideal. So he'll come up here, and then he'll go back home. So this is the train that does the most, but I also need to add 3 different things to it today, but probably not going to worry about it yet. So basically what I want to do is I want to bring copper up to their aluminum factory to make alkyd sheets, and I also want to stop the sulfur and the quartz going to the compacted coal via belts. I want them to go via train, but they're going by belts at the moment and they're getting there, so they're not as urgent. But we've spent a lot of time up on these islands over the last few days. It'd be nice to have a bit of change of scenery. So this station here is the one that will have the copper ingots coming out, and then we're bringing copper up to the islands to do whatever up there. But today I really need to look at these phase 4 parts and get an idea of what I really need to do with them, like to get to them, because I know I'm going to need a lot of not intermediary parts, but parts in between. I've just noticed the coal node that wasn't present on the map before is now on the map, so that's good. So here we're going through aluminum. We're not stopping there today. Not stopping there on this train. I didn't do anything in the aluminium factory yesterday. I was going to, but why do you take that way to go home? That's interesting. Is that quicker? Hmm. I see. Yeah, I was going to do some stuff in there last night, but I ended up just doing my spreadsheet of trains, and that was enough. See, this is the sulfur that I want to replace with a train. I want to pick this up at the copper sheet factory. You are taking a very convoluted route home. What are you doing? I'm not going to tell you how to do your job, but you could have just gone. I've got a line that goes literally straight down here. It goes along here. Like, he just went through the intersection for it. And then you go along here and down. He just went over here, around, back, and then down. Yeah, this is where we'll pick up the copper and probably the sulfur. So I'll do that at some point, but it's already traveling to where I need it to go. It's just more a matter of having it look nice, I guess. But it'd be nice to spend some time at home. So let's do that. So I'll probably set up all of my space elevator type parts at home. So I'll make the factories for those. I do need to make factories for things like smart plating and all that still, so. And I'm guessing all this plastic and rubber and circuit boards is probably all pretty full. Well, that one's full. So they just go around and around, which is not the best way at the moment, but it was just to allow the platforms to fill up fully. I think I have like 2,500 megawatts in there. That's so cute. So, well, where should we begin? I suppose we should start at the very beginning and do all these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are we? I cannot remember what any of these are called. I can see a turbo motor and I can see a nuclear pasta. That's just the train turning around. Nuclear pasta, turbo motor. I think that's there might be a cooling system in here. Hang on. Well, we'll look at... No, that's not a cooling system. No, that's not a turbo motor. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, assembly director system. Well, that's what we need first. All right. So we need adaptive control units and supercomputers. So we need heavy modular frames. Now, I already have a heavy modular frame set up, but I did set it up before I had alternates. So I could potentially build a better setup. I also already have the automated wiring. However, that is not a good setup. So what we'll do is I'm going to write a list. I like using paper. So the phase 4 parts. We need the assembly. Director system, and that needs adaptive control. Circuit boards, which we already have. I haven't set up a new circuit board constructing area because that is why I'm taking the copper. Not only am I taking the copper up to the aluminium area for alclad sheets, I also have an alternate for circuit boards where I can use copper sheets and silica because I have heaps of silica there. So heavy modular frames, which we'll probably rebuild because the system I've got set up for that is not great. And computers. Next we need, let's just, I've forgotten what everything's called. I could probably look in the hub and it would tell me, but no. Thermal propulsion rockets. Well, we need that, but I want to do the next one. I want to do them in order. Wait, I skipped over it, didn't I? Or have I not researched it yet? I will check the hub, just in case there's something that a milestone I haven't researched yet, because that is possible, because I don't think I've done all the milestones for this level yet. There it is. All right. Aeronautical engineering. I should do this one. I know I have casings in the directional depot, so that's done. And I have motors, because I think those are still being made here. They are. Alright, put the motors in. I don't have radio control units being made anywhere, though. And I don't think I've got any, because I think I used them all. I've got 4. So we need radio control units as well. And then that is for the nuclear power. And for that, I need a fair few things here. What can I need for radio control units? I might be able to brute force that. Oh, crystal oscillators. All right. Oh wait, I had an alternate there. Didn't even look at that. Radio control system. 1 for 3. Yeah, we'll do radio control system instead. I need a manufacturer. Do I have any? Here's one. Select recipe. Radio control system. Do I have any crystal? I think I have crystal oscillators. I do not have a crystal oscillator factory set up yet, so that's not ideal. And we need more aluminum casing, which I just took some. All right, you can make some radio control units, so we'll get this research done. Now, where was I? Assembly director system, and then the thermal propulsion rocket. I don't actually know what I need yet, so we'll just work on the assembly director system. Pop that there so I can see it. So we need adaptive control units, we need circuit boards, and we need heavy modular frames, and we need computers. We've got a Bannervator. Get out of my stream, thank you. Goodbye. Now, right, so we need the automated wiring. For the ACU, we need automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames. Okay, so we're going to need a lot of heavy modular frames. So what I'm seeing is I probably should set up a new heavy modular frame factory. Let's check this. We'll do it in order, though, so that I don't skip over things. So the first thing I need is the adaptive control unit. And the first thing that I need for the adaptive control unit is the automated wiring. So I'll show you my current automated wiring. It's just this because of our steel setup. So probably going to need to start by tearing down this steel setup, which is not a great way to start the day. I'll get rid of all this aluminium. I don't need to carry that. A few things here I can put in my depot. Alright, now we no longer have a limited amount of plastic, so I'll throw that out because it's getting replaced. I'm at home, so I don't need to carry these rotors, plates, modular frames, rods. I'm clearing out my inventory for demolishing stuff. Don't need this plastic. Can I put ammo away? I can. Good. So this all needs to be torn down because the automated wiring comes from here. I think it's a stator and some wiring. Yep. Stator and cable, I should say. But this was all built before I had alternates, and I've got a much better steel alternate now, so we can chuck all this out. Because we don't need... I'll show you my alternates. We've got solid steel, I think is going to be the best one. And then we've got alternates for these as well, for the beams and the pipes and stuff. So for solid steel, I can make them into ingots first. That's not really a good alternate then, is it? It just means I can make them into ingots first and then smelt them. It's still the same. It is slightly faster though. Oh no, it's 2 for 3. I thought it was 3 for 3. It is a little less, so that's good. I don't know why stators must be getting used for the motors. Okay, well we can probably, let's just quickly check on this. I want to get this aeronautical engineering done and then get the nuclear one done. We'll make sure we've done all the milestones. Need more casing. Now, the rubber and the plastic is no longer going into the dimensional depot, so that's a little bit of a problem. Get rid of this one. That was my L-clad sheets. Which is probably not the best idea to get rid of that, but that's okay. Actually, no, I won't worry about the dimensional depot for those. Get out of it, because I am at home, so I can just replace it whenever I need it. Do I have any circuit boards in the... I won't get any from the depot. I'll just grab them from this box. Leave the ones in the depot in the depot. Alright. Circuit boards, casing, rubber, oscillators. And I might build the depot here for this. Where is the output? The output's here. Just so that we can get that running. And I can do the motors now because they will have refilled. And they need another 50 for that. We're nearly there with the radio control units anyway. Whoa! Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, why are they... Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Nice.
Milestone reached.
Haven't heard from Ada for a while.
Automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Ada, you have too much faith in me. Now, I'm not planning to do nuclear power anytime soon, but I just want to make sure I have everything I need for it. So we need 50 supercomputers. I think I have some. Actually, no, I don't. I have 3. Okay, so I do have some, but... Do I have any alternates for... That's the wrong one. I wanted the MAM. I need to see if I have any alternates for the supercomputers. Hi, Patrol. Good to see you again. We meet one day when our buildings have to work and there is enough spare compute that we can run simulation on our buildings as well. You mean in real life? Ooh, automated speed wiring. I don't want to use my high-speed connectors for my automated wiring. It's, at the moment, all it takes is a stator and some cable. It's like really easy. You're adding in late game stuff there. I suppose it probably makes a lot more of them. Well, we'll see if that's a problem when I need them later. Leached copper. These might be better options. I think the leached ingots are better options than the pure ingots. I'm going to select that just because I want to see if it shows up in a copper recipe as a better option. So let's go into my recipes over here and go leached copper ingot. And I'm going to try and see if I want to make... Let's see, I want to make 2,000 copper ingots. What is it going to recommend as the best recipe? Copper ingot. Oh, I've got caps lock on again. What's it going to recommend? It still recommends pure. Ow. I have sore ears. So apparently pure is still a better option, so I won't worry about the leached ones in the future. Insulated crystal oscillator. I'll look into all of these when I'm making factories. I'll turn it up a bit, Patrol. Oh my god. There we go. How's that? Is that better? I just have to be careful of the microphone peaking, that's all. Because I'm not using a fantastic microphone. It's decent, but it does peak. Now, what was I saying? You're also not the only one watching. The view count can be a bit difficult. There's a... Yeah. All right. Well, let's have a quick look and see if there's anything here that'll work better for what I'm doing. Automated speed wiring, no. Iron alloy. Copper alloy ingot, basic iron ingot. Ah, radio connection unit. Why does everything want to use high-speed connectors? Quick wire stator. These are sort of things that it's better depending on where you are. That's okay, Patrol. It's sort of like a balance between making sure that I'm audible, but that it's not distorting the audio, because it can get quite crackly. Especially if I'm loud. I just need to learn not to be loud. Heavy flexible frame. That uses so many screws, but I do have cast screws and steel screws, so let's see if it recommends that for heavy modular frames. 2,000 heavy modular frames per minute. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Let's see what it recommends. I think I broke it a little bit. Let's go 50. It's like, what's happening? Oh dear. What was I looking at? Heavy flexible frames. It still recommends heavy encased frames over heavy flexible, so no thank you. Oh. Is the OC supercomputer better than the actual supercomputer? Is that an option on here? OC supercomputer. Just looking at, thinking of looking at different recipes to figure out what's going to be... Oh, wow, that looks complicated. Let's do 10 per minute. Oh my god. Okay, OC supercomputer does show up as a better alternate. Where was I? Oh no, now I forgot where I was. A plastic air limiter. Biocoal. Okay, classic battery. I don't need those. What are the copper rotors? Is copper rotor better than regular rotor? Summer sluice and Mercer spheres have broken me. Dang. Oh no. They're fun though. It is fun to get out and chase all that sort of stuff. This is better. This does look pretty good. Let's put in copper rotor and see if this looks like a good option. Production for rotors. What does it recommend as the best? Well, it does recommend copper rotors, so we'll select that. Let's get a bunch of these. I think I've got another one. Oh, it's in my... And that's it. Oh, I'm out of hard drives. All right. Where are we? Fertile uranium. I'm not doing any of that yet. Nitro rocket fuel. I'm not doing that yet. Not interested. Heat fused frames. What's the alternate recipe for that? Nitro. Okay, so we need nitric acid instead of nitrogen gas and fuel. That makes that a little more complicated for me based on my setup. Turbo pressure motor. I need a pressure cube, an empty fluid tanks, and a motor. Let's look at turbo pressure motor. And if we look at making turbo motors, is that a better option than what I have? God, I can't see. Yes, it is. So we'll get that one. Drive library. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. Sorry about that. All right. The game will come back up in a second, sorry. What it should do. There we are. Okay. Any other recipes in here? Caterium computers. Oh, I should be looking into computer-related stuff because we're going to be doing those soon. So let's see if Caterium computers is better for computers. Obviously, like, being a better option is dependent on what I have access to as well. All right, we'll get the Caterium computer. Fused quartz crystal coated cable. None of that at the moment. Steel canisters, recycled plastic. Oh, someone said I should get recycled plastic, so I'll get that one. Compacted steel ingot. Is that a better option than the solid steel? Because I'm about to do steel, so I want to make sure I'm getting the best I can. Nope, solid steel is still better. Ooh, steel rod looks good. We'll get rid of that. I already have... Wait, what? Why have I got steel rod already selected here? Alright, well, we'll select it because I've already got it selected in my recipe, so why not? Okay, insulated crystal oscillator. Is this better for crystal oscillators? Because I am going to need those. Crystal oscillators. It is. Get that one. So, hi Chris. Always appreciate you popping in even when you are at work. It's nice, it's helpful. Even people, if you just pop in for 30 seconds and say hi, do a thumbs up, it helps. It's all good. And I like saying hello to everybody. It's really nice to see the same people coming back each time. Makes me happy. All right, let's see. What do we got? Ooh, this might be tricky to choose between. Wait, tempered. Yeah. Caterium circuit board or silicon high-speed connector. Now, I do have a lot of silica available to me, but I'm probably going to put most of it into circuit boards. This is plastic and caterium. Maybe we'll change the option for that. Let's have a look and see if caterium circuit boards... and I know that this isn't... I was going to say... what I'm doing is I'm putting each one into the Satisfactory tools and saying if I want to make 10 per minute of this, what's the best recipe? Silicon circuit board still comes up as the best option. So we'll get rid of... We won't do caterium circuit board. Silicon high-speed connector. Is that a good option? Because we're going to need a lot of high-speed connectors. Looks like the regular recipe is better than that. What is the original? So it uses... It's a lot less caterium, but it does use a lot of silicon, which I'm probably going to want to use for my circuit boards. Alright, we won't do that then. I'm not interested in the leached ones. Insulated or coke steel ingot. I don't have petroleum coke over here. That could be helpful for a spot where I have iron and oil products near each other, which I don't know if I have anywhere really at the moment. So that's not really helpful. Automated speed wiring. I'm pretty sure this is... I don't really want to use my high-speed connectors for anything else, but this could be a quicker way to do this, the wiring. 2.5 per minute, 7.5 per minute. Automated speed wiring. See if that is recommended as... Okay, it's not on here as better than. Plastic smart plating. What's the original? I've got stitch iron plates. This is not a problem for me. Adhered iron plate. No, fine black powder. This is compacted, isn't it? Yep, no. Copper alloy, no. Radio connection unit, I think we just checked. Radio control system. This just uses heat sinks and high speed. No, I don't like that. Plastic AI limiter. What's our current one? That's easy for me to do, that's fine. Heat exchanger. That might be better than heat sink. Ooh, that does look better. Heat exchanger. That does look like it would be better for heat sinks because then we don't have the extra step of getting L-clad sheets. This is so weird. I've put that as an option into Satisfactory tools, and when you say I want to make 100 per minute, it basically says to make 94 of them with the original recipe and 5 of them with this alternate. I'm just thinking because the original one, I have to bring in copper. This one doesn't need copper. So 10 per minute, 7 point, and it is slightly faster. It only uses casings and rubber. This would be really good. I could do that up in the Western oil fields without needing anything else to be brought in. Encased industrial pipe. Cooling device. What's the original for that? Okay, well, the original cooling system, this is basically the same, but it doesn't need water. It needs twice as many heat sinks instead. But that'll be good because then I don't need to be near water to make it. L-clad casing, that's, no. Flexible framework I don't think is helpful for me right now. I don't want to have fuel nearby for heat fused frames. We'll leave everything else for now and let's get this nuclear power milestone done. Is this making supercomputers? I've forgotten. No. Let's make supercomputers. Yes. Computers. We need AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. Don't think I have any of those. I have some AI limiters. There you go. You can have all of those. I don't think I have any high-speed connectors. 20. I know I could just buy these things from the shop, probably. Oh my god, my caps lock's on again. Okay, well that can make some supercomputers for the minute. And then everything else I can get out of the depot for this. So let's get our heavy modular frames. I only need 200. Put all those in. I need some cable. I don't think that was enough. Cable. And a lot of concrete. My goodness. Oops, I grabbed all of it. Never mind. I'll put it back. Oh, we've got another hard drive. It's probably just going to be some of the recipes I already had. Wait, I just ran past my ma'am. No. Alright, what is it? I've already had instant scrap and nobody ever wants charcoal. I'm going to rescan that. I don't know about cheap silica. This is something I've considered before and I do already have my silica set up, but I'm open to redoing it if I can. It is a good alternate. Alright, we'll get the cheap silica. Let's rescan some others just for kicks. What's some that I'm really not interested in? We'll go from the top, actually. Still not sure about this one, so I'll leave that one. Insulated cable, coke steel ingot. I'll leave that one, I'll leave that one, I'll leave that one. Adhered iron plate, fine black powder, I don't really need that. Copper alloy basic. I'm going to rescan this one. Okay, I just got a couple that I already have. Okay, fine. Encased, I don't want this one either. Plutonium fuel unit or charcoal. Okay, we'll leave that one as well. L-clad casing, I don't want that. Yeah, we're just going to get the same ones over and over because I don't have many unlocked. So I'm just going to stop doing that, or I'm going to use up all my rescans. Alright, we've run out of high-speed connectors, of course. Which I think need a manufacturer as well, don't they? Yep. I shouldn't be doing this, but this is just for milestones. I'll make an exception for milestones. Anyone who's watching me is like, you're not making an exception. You do this all the time. What are you talking about? Shush. Don't tell the new people that I do this all the time. I have the circuit boards. Have the cable and, oh boy, the quick wire. Really need to update the Caterium setup. So how many did I end up with? 15. Oh god. Well, need quite a few more than that. Oh, and it needs plastic too. We're also going to need more computers. This is not going to be good. But then I'll have everything set up. So, all right. ACUs. All right, wiring. We're going to do the steel. So let's do that. I can't put all this alien protein away, which is a pain. I just need to clear a little bit of space. Actually, I need to put those AI limiters in here. Put everything in here that can go in here. And everything in here that can go in here. It's fine. And let's see, what can I do here? Why have I got copper ingots? Go away. I don't need this wiring. I don't need these rotors. I don't need these stators. I don't need these plates, rods, plates, beams. Cable. I'll keep that on me. Get rid of that. Alright, let's fix up the steel setup and then see where we're at as far as everything else goes. This is going to be so full too. We've got screws going over there. This is all steel screws going across for frames. Modular frames, I believe. And then we'll have those 4 iron nodes at the base that we can use for something. I think they're all impure, but since we've got pure ingots, we've got to bring water across for those, which is what this setup is for, but I don't really want to do that on stream because that's going to be boring. But I'm going to need to, aren't I? Because for the solid steel ingots, I need... Oh my goodness. For the solid steel ingots, I need water because I need to make a lot of iron. And to make a lot of iron, I need to use a pure iron recipe, which uses water. Oh dear. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Let's play the full inventory game. Alright, there's the iron beam and pipe setup gone. Let's check on the supercomputers. Ooh. That autosave lag. Top this up. And top this up. And that's all I've got as far as computers and AI limiters. Oh, hey. Nope. Yep, no more computers. No more AI limiters. And we need 19 more supercomputers. This is not pretty. Oh dear. Wait, where's my... I just went right past the plastic. What's wrong with me? Here you go. I'll do a longer stream today too than I did yesterday. Hopefully. If the day is nice to me, we'll see. And then I've got another 2 days, I think. We'll be done for this week's streaming, and then I'll have probably another week off. Unless anything changes. I will be missing some streams in a couple of weeks. Let me look at my calendar. Oop. Nope, I didn't want to open that, thank you. So not this next weekend, but the first weekend of November, I will not be streaming. Usually I'd be doing night streams then, but I'm going to be upgrading my PC, so I won't be streaming because my PC will be all taken apart. We're putting in some new cooling to get ready for summer, because summer here is offensively hot and my PC already does not handle it. And if I try and stream with it like that, it's going to be very, very unpleasant for all of us. It'll be very laggy and very, very, very awful. You know, I've just realised I haven't heard cats here. Usually hear them. Is it because I finally went into that cave? Did I go into that cave? Hang on. Let's take a quick detour here for just 1 second, because I can't remember if I did or not. This is why I should be up to date on my editing, because then I would remember, wouldn't I? Wait. I think I just went too far. Yes, I did. I think. No, that's the Caterium. I need to go to the coal. Or the copper, wherever that is. Yeah, down here. Did I finally go into that cave? I cannot remember. I think I must have. Because I'm not hearing the stingers anymore. This is coal. I've gone too far again. Why am I getting lost in my own world here? My god, it's down here, you absolute fool. Wait, or was it around the corner from the coal? No, it was here. And the gas pillars are gone now, so I'm guessing I did come in here. Wait, what? Oh, there's still some in here. Yeah, I did come in here. I just wanted to make sure, because usually when I'm up in that area of my steel stuff, you could hear stingers, because I have it on arachnophobia mode, so you could just hear cats all the time. And now I just realized before, like, I can't hear them anymore, and that's because I've cleared it all out. And I don't think they obviously don't respawn if there's nothing there to protect. I can't remember what was in there. It was a Mercer or a Summer Sleep or whatnot. So where were we? Better check on the supercomputers again. Before I do that, get that out of my inventory. Just pop some things in here. That can't go in, obviously. Keep stacks of everything in there, why not? Most of this stuff is already in there. No screws, okay. Alright, back to it then. Let's check this. What are we out of? Oh, quick-wire. Of course. Always the quick-wire. And that won't have replenished yet either, because it's... Oh, actually it has. Wow. Oh, that's right. I put in a second constructor, didn't I? We need more computers. Bummer. Do I have any... Oh, man, I only need 5 more supercomputers. Are you serious? Alright, well. What about Caterium computers? Let's do those, because I've got heaps of all of this stuff. Get some rubber. Get some circuit boards. Hey, I said I'll get some circuit boards. Whoa, got turned around then. And more quick wire. Take it all. Cool. Alright, you guys can keep working for a second. Let's clean out this inventory again. I'm going to have to do this a lot. I've got to tear everything down up here. The good news is it shouldn't take me too long to rebuild all the steel stuff. Except for the fact that I've got to bring water over for the iron. I'm really trying not to think about that. Because I wanted a proper setup for that. Maybe I won't do the... I don't know. Maybe I won't do the pure iron. Are the alloy ingots better? Don't know. How long until a little dismantle crate appears? There we go. Speak of the devil. Rid of all of this. Come on. You can go in there. All of this stuff's being made automatically, so there's no point keeping hold of it. Put some steel in there, why not? Put some plastic in there too, because there isn't any going into it right now. Can't put any automated wiring in. Is there space for... There isn't no space for smokeless powder, I thought so. There is for crystal oscillators though. Ugh, I don't want any of this stuff. Oh well. Take it anyway. Literally everything down here has to be redone. Like this iron setup has to be redone as well. Probably should be taking... Since I'll be doing pure... not pure steel, solid steel. I should be taking all of the iron from those 4 nodes down below the cliff face here. And these 2 up here. And doing it all in one factory. And then bringing it back up here for the steel maybe. So this might be a good spot to just have a big iron tower or something. Now these storage crates are full of steel beams and pipes. So that's going to be a problem. So far as building anything up here. I'm going to need to reroute those first. I really do have to think about water, don't I? I really wanted to bring it across there, but I don't want to do it in a temporary kind of way. I wanted to do it in a really nice permanent pipeline. But I need the water now, and there isn't any water closer. Oh, I haven't had enough to drink today. And that's going to be a big thing to set up too. Take you guys for a walk. I'll just put a jetpack on just in case I fall. Because falling is never good. Sorry, 1 second. Oh my god. So, I was going to build a big, well I still am, a big water tower up here. To bring heaps of water into some pipes which I would carry across to here. But I wanted to do it sort of... There isn't any water closer. No. I wanted to do it in like a fancy way. Maybe I'll bring them along the coast instead. I don't want to... I like the waterfall. I don't really want to mar the waterfall with a whole heap of extractors. So the plan here... This is my water tower. And I was going to have a big thing on top of it. And pump water up from there. Behind here. And pump it all the way up. And that way I would never need pumps. Down here. I could bring all water in from above. Hey Raven. I only just started like an hour ago. I haven't actually done that much. I'm just in the process of getting rid of all my steel and thinking about how I'm going to do this water tower that I started a while ago, if you haven't seen it. I did this at the end of a stream quite a while ago now, a couple of weeks ago. And the plan is, so we're on the Paradise Island thing here. The plan was to put in a whole heap of water extractors here and use pumps to get it up to the top of this and then have pipes take it over to my base. And I'm now currently in a situation where I actually do need a lot of water over there. There's still not... I haven't done the supercomputers, have I? For all my pure ingots that I'm about to start making, I need to... I need to have this, but I don't know how I want to do it yet. Because you can't do diagonal walls, and that's really what I need. Because I wanted to kind of make it round, you know, when you see those water towers. I don't know if this is a thing. I suppose it would be a thing. Yeah, it is a thing in other countries. We don't really have it much here. We used to. But in some towns you'd go into and there would just be one thing and it was like this big giant water tower. Everyone knows what a water tower is. Most of the countries I've seen have like the one that looks like a big barrel on a stand. Over here there's a couple that are like... It looks like a big ball. I don't know if they still exist. But I wanted to kind of do that. Ooh. Ah, this would do it. Yes, this would do it. This, we can make it look like a barrel with this. Yes, 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 yes. This is what I wanted. I don't know exactly how I would rotate it though. Can you... Okay, cool. That works. You kind of can do diagonal walls. Yeah, I think this will look better though. It'll be not quite like a barrel shape, but at least it will have little rounded corners. Yeah, and I don't really want to fiddle around too much with like road barriers and things like that, but and it doesn't quite look the same. I'm glad that I've just found these curved things because I forgot they existed. And this is definitely more what I was envisioning. It will limit the space inside though, but there's not much I can do about that. So what I might do is I might spend like, let's spend like 10-15 minutes up here doing this, and then we'll get back to some more factory stuff. Because I know that some people don't like the aesthetic stuff. Right. So, how's that going to look? I don't want to fall off here. Oh yeah, that's definitely what I was thinking. So, if we have those, and then let me think. $4 meter foundations. Whoop, whoop. So they're obviously going to have to clip. Because this doesn't look like a wall. The side of the foundation though, I kind of do like the look of it. It looks like some corrugated iron or something. Are you not going to snap to that? Because that is outrageous if you won't. I will be furious. Oh my god, what? I see. Well, maybe we'll need to do something about that. Well, I need to place these differently. Okay, I'll need to place the foundation first. Okay. We'll use half foundations. Because... Ah, there we go. I was going to say, is there no 4-meter half foundation? But there is. That's okay. False alarm, guys. Just me being a big baby. All right. Then we'll do the extension like that. I don't actually know if that's on the edge properly. It is over the edge. So this needs to come over a bit. Come on. I cannot see. Hang on. No, don't snap there. Snap there. Okay. Is this not going to... If this doesn't snap properly to half foundations too, that's... No, thank you. You better snap properly to half foundations, I swear. I will scream. Okay, it does. Oh, I thought it wasn't going to then. It had me really worried. All right. Bro, what? No. Come on. Are you serious? Come on. What? Oh. Is that hanging over the edge? Because I don't want them hanging over the edge. That is hanging over the edge. Alright, well, let's see how we go with going along lengthways. Can you please just snap properly? Come on. Why must this game test me? Why must it test me so? And that time it does. What? Sometimes there's really no point trying to understand Satisfactory, is there? Okay, it's going to have to hang over slightly then, by the looks of it. That's fine. That actually is probably preferable to it not hanging over because it at least... Yeah, that's fine. I can live with this. And then I'll just vertical zoop everything up to match. Bro, you do not line up. Why? Come on. Line up. Will you line up this time? No? Okay, well, we'll put you over here and then you'll line up. Come on. Come on. Sometimes you just have to, like, go away from it and back and away from it and back several times and they line up. Like, that one's going to do it again. Come on. Working on decorating my old power because the rocket fuel's... rocket fuel's not that scary. I was, sorry, it took me a minute to see your... see your chat. I was raging at foundations. Yeah, I was really intimidated by it. But turns out it was not too complicated. I guess if you use... But then I'm talking about using, like, Satisfactory tools and all that sort of stuff. So that doesn't count, does it? Oh, come on, line up. Stop it. Stop being like this. Ah, there we go. Yep. Come on. Line up properly. Snap to it. Snap, snap. There we go. Sometimes it works snapping to it and sometimes it doesn't. That one did. Good. It's just this first layer that's going to be annoying and then everything else after that can just be zooped straight up, so it will not be a problem. Come on. Snap to it. Come on. No. No. Don't want to play? No. Okay, well. Come on. There we go. Snap to this one. Come on. There we are. Oh no, it's testing me. Mine's gonna be almost 7,900 rocket fuel a minute. Okay, so that's about 2.5 times what mine is. Mine isn't even using like 20%. What is it? It's using 1/8 of its capacity. Because my plan is just, like, all the rocket fuel is being made, but my plan is to just go in and hook up a cheeky extra 100 generators every time I need more power. It's nice to know I have that expandability there. And I still haven't used any alien power augmenters. There we go. Now, it doesn't look nice on the inside, but that's not what's important. What's important is what's on the outside. Terrible life lessons with Aaron. Okay, how does that look from a distance? And we'll see if I should do something different with it. It's nighttime, so it's probably not the best time to look at it. It's going to look kind of odd. But not too bad. I don't know if I like the finish on it, actually. I don't want concrete. I know I don't want concrete on the outside. What about grip metal? What does that look like? Oh, grip metal might be better. Hmm. I think the grip metal's better. Let's have a look at it up close because I can't see. Because I have short sight. Myopia or amblyopia. I can't remember which is which. Why does this not change the... Huh? Oh, it looks different on the outside. It doesn't look different on the inside. Right. Wait, why? Huh? Hang on, that doesn't make sense. Wait, why do the foundations look like... The half foundations look like that on the outside? Do regular foundations look like that on the outside? Oh, they do. Okay, it's because they're a half. Right, well... Then what do the curved bits look like on the outside? Do they look like the... Oh, they look the same. All right, well, we'll do... I don't want grip metal, though. Grip metal's... We'll do the grip metal. Beggars can't be choosers. And I might add some beams or something for some verticality. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Okay. So it's not going to change how it looks in here. Now I've got to zoop it all up. The thing is, I don't know how tall I want to make this. So, vertical. 6 high. I should do it on this side so I can step back and look at it. So that's 6. Let's see if that's tall enough. I think it's probably going to look better if it's very tall, even though it won't be full. It's going to look more like that sort of classic water tower barrel shape if it is tall. So I think we'll do 10. So we've just, it's 6. So if we add another 4, and then each time we'll just add 9 to the corners. Hopefully I'll be able to reach that high. Okay. Let's have another look at that and see how that looks. 1900 fuel generators. I've just seen that. Yeah, so you're looking at what's that? That's about 2.5 times what I've got the capacity for. But once you've done your blueprints and that for it, it's quite quick. Like laying out the 100 that I laid out was very fast. I did, I think, 40 on stream and it took like 15 minutes. It wasn't long. Is that tall enough? Yeah, I think that's tall enough. Turn that off. I don't need that. So we'll just add 9 to each one. Oh my god, I get dizzy doing that. And then we'll do the... Not 10, 9. So it will be 10 tall total. I really feel like I should rename the stream at this point. Well, I am building for phase 4, I suppose. It's not untrue. It's just that once you start wanting to automate the mid to late game stuff, I suppose we're technically getting towards late game, aren't we? Your capacity has to expand like massively. So you do need to start building a lot more infrastructure. I do not like how this looks on the inside, but I'm not going to be looking at it on the inside, so I don't care. I wish I could put walls on the outside, but there are no curved walls to go over those curved bits, so that would defeat the purpose. I don't know if I'm liking how this looks. Because this is what it's going to look like somewhat on the outside as well. I don't like the... Oh, I got too many on that one. I don't like the grid sort of pattern on it, but I'm going to get that with everything except for concrete. I can't really do anything about that. I would literally have to do concrete. We'll have to do either asphalt or concrete of some sort. I guess coated concrete would be shiny. I don't know if I like how that looks, but I think it does look better than the grip metal. Let's do this side in asphalt and see how that looks. Asphalt, you still get the lines. Concrete, you get the very obvious grid. You still get the lines with concrete, though. I guess I could do walls on those bits, but then even then I've still got your steel walls, which have the black line at the top and the bottom again, or you've got the fix-it walls, which are very obviously walls, or you've got the concrete wall, which isn't much better than the concrete foundations as far as to look at. I think I'll just have to stick with the coated concrete, which I guess it doesn't look too bad. It's growing on me. Going to be overclocking everything. Is that... So when you say that, Raven, when you say overclocking everything, do you mean it's 7,900 rocket fuel? Is that before or after overclocking? Because if that's before overclocking, I hope you've got automated power shards, because you're going to need so many. Especially if you're then going to overclock like 2,000 fuel generators too. That's an enormous amount of power shards. Okay, that I think looks better, at least in the sun. So this is where all the pipes are going to come in. Just realised that's up off the ground. That is not acceptable to me. Yeah. So let's go. Put a roof on it, I guess. Wowee. Should I make the top kind of like bulged? Domed? I guess I'm not really properly doming the... Actually, it will be difficult. It'll look kind of pointy. So no, I'm just going to make it square on the top. Not vertical, thank you. Now the thing with 600, so with the Mark II pipes, they don't actually do 600. They have a theoretical 600, but they really only do like 598 point something. So I'm not sure if I should use Mark II pipes or if I should use double the number of Mark I pipes. Mark I pipes also look better in my humble opinion. They look more like real pipes. Like that doesn't look like a pipe that I would see IRL. And the pipeline, the Mark Is genuinely do 300 per minute. And that would be one for every water extractor if I use overclocked water extractors. We want a power tower up here. Next to it or behind it? Probably it's going to have to be next to it. Although there isn't really an ideal space for it. Actually, here is an ideal space for it. To power all of the pumps that are going to be down here. So we'll have to connect that down somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, the way my heart just dropped in my chest then. I know I have a jetpack on, but I wouldn't be able to jetpack back up again. There we go. So let's see how many pipes I'm going to be able to fit in here. Now, wall holes for pipes, I know for a fact people are still saying that they're bugged. I don't know if they are bugged. I just know that people are saying they 100% are bugged. There's still people saying it. So I don't think I want to risk using wall holes. And I've tried to use them, connect pipes up to them and then delete them, but they just delete the whole pipe. So I don't know if I want to risk it. If you automated shards and Raven, it'll be no problem. Okay. I'll need even more pipes. How am I going to do this? The other thing too is I also have to get the pipes up to here. So there's that. And I also have to get them over to here. So there's that. So I don't really want to think too much about how I'm going to do that exactly. I know what I'll use. I will use these. Should I use a blueprint? I'm also basically just going to be transporting an enormous amount of water across here too. Like just a stupid amount of water. That is to the ceiling. I do not even know how many that is. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Oh my god, that's so many. Can I fit a blueprint designer in here? Probably not. That would be a negative. Let's get out. I'll just put down a blueprint designer and we'll put down... Just make some blueprints. Come on. Surface is uneven. No, it's not. I don't know if I can even put down 18 stackers here in a blueprint designer. We'll see. 1. Partially overlapping. Okay, well, we won't put it so close to the edge then. Jeez. Sensitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not going to fit. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god, is it going to fit? 18. That is obscene. Oh my god. Pipe stackers. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was in caps lock. There we are. And then I'm going to use that blueprint to create a blueprint. Hang on. This one. Zero. Oh no, this is horrible. What am I doing? I'm not going to need this much water. But if I do ever need it, I will have it. This is just disgraceful. I'm sorry. This is awful. Alright, 5 pipe stackers. We'll save that and then we'll I'll leave the blueprint designer there because I'll definitely be doing some other blueprints for this because it's Alright, let's... Oh god, what's in my eye? Okay. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, it's awful. This is a lot of pipes. All right, now I'm gonna need the single one here to do the corner. So essentially, this is gonna mean that you can't really access this area. Maybe what I'll do actually. We've got 6 there. How many? That's, oh, we don't really actually come up in the center though, so that's a bit of a pain. 7. That is so many. I know it's stupid. I'm not even, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not going to use them all. How many water like how much power would I need to power this many water extractors? Like, it's starting to look like a switchboard. Do I need a walkway? This is ridiculous. What am I doing? Do you know how much water this is going to be? What have we got? 18 by 7, 11. So we've got 190 something. I don't feel like doing maths. 198 pipes. If each of these is carrying 300, that's that's 59,000 cubic meters of water per minute. Why am I the way that I am? I'm going to do it this way, though. I'm not going to leave a gap. The access stairway to this water tower will be purely theoretical. You will not actually have access. You'll come up and you'll just be underneath 200 pipes or whatever it is that I've put in here now. Oh god, can you? So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's 12 times 18. 216 pipes. So 64, nearly 65,000 cubic meters. Okay, well what I'll do is I'll use the top ones and we'll just, as I need more, if I need more, which I never will, we can come down to using the bottom ones. So, you know, I'm probably going to use like the top 2 rows. Maybe. How am I even going to get, I don't even know how I'm going to get all of these pipes anywhere. Clear that out. So. And this is just going to be a massive field of water extractors and pumps and things, I'm guessing, to get pipes up to here. Get out of blueprint mode. We won't start from the bottom. We'll start from the top. Because that's the best place to start. No one likes starting at the bottom. Wait, where am I? Hello. Oh god. All right. I don't actually know how I'm going to connect pipes to that. So I'm guessing they're all going to have to come down to something here or go diagonally down this way. Best way to do it is probably not going to be to go straight down because, although I guess then I can put pipe pumps at the bottom. But you'll be able to see it. Actually, you'll be able to see it more if they don't come out straight now that I think about it. So let's just do this for a second. I don't know if I'll leave this here, but we can see. I've already spent way more than 15 minutes on this, by the way. But I do need this water. Like, this isn't a matter of, oh, I can spend a little bit of time on this and then go back to what I was doing, because what I was doing requires this water. So, what the heck? That was weird. Wait, why are you not in line? Huh? Oh, you're not in line. What the? That was weird. Building pipes is way easier at a diagonal. Depends what you're doing, I guess. It's just going to look weird, though, coming out at a diagonal up to that. It's going to be easier if they go horizontal, vertical. The only thing is, I don't know if horizontal, vertical is going to be an option here. Oh, come on. You could let me use that power. Not there. This one. There. Oh, actually, no. It doesn't have any power connected to it. You absolute moron. Lad as it is. Yeah, it depends. I don't know. This is going to be a figure it out as you go along kind of thing. I could just go down and put the pumps down now, but I really need to figure out how they're going to go into the tower. Because it's going to be easier to run the pipes down and then place the pumps. Because I know vaguely where I'm going to place the pumps, but I know exactly where I have to place the... Why did I do that? How are we going to do this? Oh. Okay, well... Let's get a pipe and do some tests. The other thing is that we've got a lot of pipes here, so they're... Hang on. I got a wire stuck. They're going to have to come out like stepped, because the lower ones will go out to here and the higher ones will go out to here. So I actually can't start at the top. I need to start at the bottom, and I need to do one row or one stack rather than across. It's probably actually going to make more sense that way. So for example, what I mean, if I can go down without falling, is this one like would have to come out, say this one comes out to here, the next one will have to come out slightly further, and so on and so forth. So if we have that on horizontal to vertical, that is fine. And then the next one will have to come out like thunk. Basically, we'll end up with a stack down here again. I'm just going to have to repeat this stack everywhere. All the way down. I know what I'm going to do. So what I'll do is I'll ramp down, and then every so ever many ramps, I'll repeat this, and then we just connect diagonally. Or horizontal, vertically. We'll decide that then. Going to need so many water extractors. I'm trying not to think about it. Because the option is either to underclock 3 for each pipe, which means, how many did I say I had? 216? Oh, God. We're going to need 640. That is not possible. Or we're going to need 216 water extractors if I overclock them to 300. Which is probably the sensible way to do this, because we are quite close to the world border here, actually. Let me just check. World border. Can I have that back, please? I just clicked on it. Oh. Yeah, we don't have much space here. There's like a little square before we hit the world border, so we're gonna have to do overclocking. Should I start the ramp here, or should I start the ramp there? Or start the ramp here? Ooh, no, we can't. Okay, never mind. I may not even be able to start it here. Let's... Oh, no, actually, I could start it there. A ramp, 4 meters. Double ramp? I'll do double ramps because then I don't have to go underneath them and do all of the underneaths to make them look decent. Why do you have to be clipping through the grass? Okay, well, yeah. Okay, well. How far across do we need to go? Is that far enough across? That is, but will it match this side? It will not. Actually, yes, it will. No, it won't. Wait, why is that not matching? Oh, because of the... Never mind. I have reasons. So that's 2. I don't remember how... Hello, Wes. You're never normal? We take turns being normal, I think, Wes. We're never both normal at the same time. When I came in to watch your stream, I like... It's been good with the timing of your streams because I get up in the morning late. And so I'd get to catch more of it. And while I'm like getting ready for my own stream, I get to watch yours. So while I'm like having my breakfast and doing all that. How's the build going so far? Well, whereas you've come in at a moment where I'm doing something very normal. So here I have a space where I can bring in 216 water pipes, and I thought that sounds sensible. I don't know how... oh god. Where's the first place that I should repeat this? Basically, what I'm doing is I need water for pure iron ingots. And oh boy, these are not going to like being put on a ramp. And I'm getting it from over at the Paradise Islands. This is a water tower that I built a few weeks ago, and I had a plan to do stuff with it. And I'm going to do that, but the thing is I've done it at such a scale that... Have you ever seen the movie Spaceballs? You know, where they like turn... Is it Spaceballs? Where they're like high speed... What? I haven't seen it since I was a kid. And then they're like ludicrous speed. I'm doing like... You know, in Satisfactory, there's like small scale, normal scale, mega scale, and then there's ludicrous scale, and that's what I'm doing. Because yeah. Because if 10 pipes is good, then 200... 216 was... Yes, I know I don't need that many. I'll never need that many. But if I do, I will be prepared. Very prepared. Wait, what was it again? 12. I didn't say I was going to use them all. I just want to be able to if I want to, you know? I just want the option. I should have at least colored them all blue in the blueprint designer too. Whee. Oh, I need to set the automatic pipe swatch to blue. But the problem is then anything that's orange, because I left all my turbo fuel ones. I legitimately cannot do that because I left all my turbo fuel ones orange. So if I change the default pipeline swatch to blue, it'll change all my turbo fuel ones to blue, and that would be extremely confusing. So that was another time where I didn't plan ahead. I don't want to use Mark II pipes also because they don't actually transport the amount. Please reach. Oh, God. Okay, well, obviously we can't do that because then it'll be in the way of all the other pipes. Is that the top one? Oh, God. No, never mind. Okay, we can't do horizontal to vertical. Can we do... What's going to be the best way to do this? Auto? I'm not going to connect all these up. I'll connect up like one. Auto 2D, noodle. Okay, auto's going to be the best. Still can't believe I pulled a triple digit card within the first 30 minutes. Was that within your first 30 minutes? Oh, God, why? Why are you like this? You should go, if you have time, if you have a spare... How long was did my video end up being? I have to look. Sorry. Nope, that's not the right one. 18 minutes. If you got to spare 18 minutes at any point, go and watch my my first video that I did of TCG. I pulled a $2,500 card within the first... Why are you saying invalid pipe shape now? Huh? Okie dokie. Yeah, within the first day or something. Oh, that's why. It was day 2, I think. Like, on the game, day 2. Why are you doing that? Why are you going below it? Oh, you're not. You're going... Oh, idiot. There's nothing wrong with that, right? That looks fine. God, why am I doing this? Oh, dear. Whoop, no, that's the wrong one. This is definitely something to do off stream. Oh, my God. Oh, each of these, as I'm putting each of these into, I'm thinking that's another water extractor. That's another fully overclocked water extractor. That's another fully overclocked water extractor. Every single one of these is another water extractor that I am going to have to place and fully overclock. I saw your 660 something pound card. It was right before I went off to start my stream. 669, I think it was, or 699, something like that. I just know because the absolute child in me was like, nice. Although that wouldn't be a child thing, I suppose, would it? The teenager in me. Well, that doesn't sound good. That's all right. Everyone here is used to me speaking before I think. Okay. Oh god, this does not look good. I hate the NPC with them going, yeah, I told off one of them. I don't think they did that on the first day, but I definitely remember, I recorded some more yesterday and I definitely remember a couple of times being like, excuse me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. I don't hate this. Oh my god. I don't hate this. I'm just gonna do one row. I'll leave the ladder here for future construction. We'll just work on getting one row down because that's going to be more than enough for me for probably months. It's outrageous. It looks horrific. I can put some sort of skin or something around it later. You think they're stealing money? I'm used to not having to think before I speak. Because that's generally like just my personality. And then, yeah, when you're streaming, you say stuff and you're like, oh god, I cannot take that back. How many ramps do you reckon before I'll need? Actually, I can test that with just a single one I don't need. We'll see how far they'll go. How do we line this up? Like that? That'll be good. It'll go further than that, I'm sure. It'll just set up a few and see. Yeah, there'll need to be... There's going to need to be so many... Oh my god, how am I going to do this with pumps? Wait, this isn't going to work. I guess I could just not use the middle ones. They could just actually be all around the outside and in the middle it's literally just like a pipe. That might work. Because then I could run the power through the center. That's an idea. Okay, you'll reach that one. You'll reach that one. You'll reach that one. Okay, good. Will you reach even further? Because the less of these big stacks I have to put in, the better. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll just only use the outside ones, so I'm not actually using all these pipes. It's just like a... Oh, I could actually make it like a circle. I'm going to change it. Not much, but what I'll do is I'll just only use... Like, I'll make it so it's like a circle shape, and then the inside of it will actually be hollow. And, okay, so this one. And then it'll look like a big pipeline of pipelines, if that makes sense. I'll leave that there for now. Can I go under here? I can. So we won't use this one. It's a good sort of circular. Good thing I said about the pumps then. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't think before I speak, and I also don't think before I act. So if we do 2, 3, 4 diagonally like that, 2, 3, 4. Let's, I'll color them maybe. Actually, I can just remove them. Like that. Because then the whole structure looks like it supports itself anyway, so it's fine. We do 3. That. Maybe a little more aggressive. Whoops. Oh dear. 3. Maybe 4. 4, I think, will be it. Not you. Or you. There we go. Yeah, I think 4 looks good. No. Because I was trying to think of a way to make it look like one big pipe. And if I do it this way, that will actually be really cool. And then I can run the power for the pumps through the middle. So all you'll see on the outside is just the pumps. There won't be any wires or anything. Which means I'll need this one and those 2. And these 2 have to go... God, I think I did that wrong. Hang on. So we should be left with 4 on the bottom and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that is right. It looks weird, but that's okay. So I might actually open it in the Blueprint Designer and modify it here. Let's see. Actually, we'll make it as a new one. I can't fit the whole thing in here actually though. I don't think. I believe that I couldn't. I need the next Blueprint Designer back. Because it's 12 wide. And I do not think you can fit 12 wide in here, but we'll try. Is that the center? I think I will fit 12 wide actually. Nice. That's 10. And then if I get my single ones here, that'll be 12. Missing iron plates. Oh my god, I'm using so many iron plates so quickly. Alright, where's sounds good? I might have achieved something by the time you come back. Maybe. Alright, there we go. It doesn't look right, but we'll see if that works. Two, 3, 4, and these 3 here, and then we'll take 4 from here. So we should end up with, what was it, 6 on the bottom, and this isn't enough. What have I done wrong here? Have I done too many? Let's go upstairs and have a look. Four. Oh, I think I must have done something wrong with that other one. That's okay, I can fix it. I must have put in too many stackers. But we haven't progressed too far, so that's fine. Let's round this one off. Okay, so then we've got 4 at the top and bottom and 3, 6, 9, 10 on the sides. We have got 4 on the bottom. Oh, no, actually it is right. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. So this one will fit it. So 4. All right, now we'll round the blueprint designer one, and then I'll paint it, and then I can start placing them. Three, 6, 9, 10, 4. Okay. Good. Missed one. Okay. All right. Now I will rename this one. Maker. Pipe stacker. Save. That's a lot of plates. Wow. So these should be coming from the right ones and heading to the right ones now as well. Hopefully. Unless they came from... They should line up. There's no reason why they shouldn't. No, they line up fine. Okay, good. All right. Well, this process shouldn't take too long now then. I'll just take the whole back off this. Climb up here. Now I do need to paint all of these as well. So let me just do that real quick. Actually, I'll do it from inside. I can see better. Oh, that's way better. It's very quiet. Why is it so quiet? Where's my music? I'll do the bottom ones first, because then I can stand on them to do the rest. And now this doesn't use quite so many extractors, so this is much more sensible. Whoa, I can't really stand on them. Well, maybe I'll be able to when they're a bit lower. Wait, that one didn't go to the right one. Just making sure they're all going to the right points as well. Wow, I'm just realizing I cannot stand on those, but I may be able to when I get further along, because it won't be as steep. This is going to be the steepest bit. Whoa. That looks insane. Oh, please, can I just have my ladder? I just wanted to climb my ladder, and now I can't because there's a pipe in the way. Will you let me click climbing? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Okay, sure. That works. I wish I hadn't made it so tall, though. Now we'll do the top row. See if I can get this done before Wes comes back. Doubt it. Player is in the way. Oh dear. See, this is where it's going to be a problem. Because my ladder is so tall. I can't see. I guess I could do the ones in between as well, but it's probably best to just do it this way because of pumps and things. It's going to be difficult. I don't even know if pumps are going to fit on all of these. Will it still let me put pumps on? They're going to clip like mad, but it will still let me put them there. Encroaching another object's clearance. Okay, so we're going to have to stagger them. That might be an issue, but we'll see. So I won't do, because I'm like, these are all really far apart. But if I do these ones, like if I add in, I was thinking I could do this one, I could do this one, but then it won't let me place pumps. There's no way. It's going to be bad enough trying to stagger the pumps on these ones. Especially for this much head lift. We're going to need so many. Some of these pipes may end up being purely decorative and not actually functional. All right, let's paint them all. Can I? All right. Well. Ah! Nuts. Okay. How is that going to look from a distance? The only thing is every time they hit one of these, there's going to be like a little bump. But there's not really much I can do about that. Using it. I just shot myself across the map and got a bunch of Mercer-spheres and hard drives. Even a couple of some. Nice. This one we want. Sounds like a good time, Patrol. Lyrical, that's a lot of pipes. That's an understatement. It's a ridiculously unnecessary amount of pipes. Oh god. Now I've got to try and line this up too. So you need to line up directly with the bottom of that one. Oh, we're way off. You need to be on this line. Like that, I think. Are we slightly on this side? Yes. Alright. Oh boy. This looks horrific. Wait, what are you clipping? Did I just say it's clipping something? Well, if you say so. Oh my god. This is so time consuming. I'm going to change the stream title. Hang on. There we are. Because we're sort of not really doing the phase parts at the moment. I mean, this is 4 phase parts, but my god. This is an abomination. Oh my god. I think what I might do is I might just do one pipeline. So what I mean is I might just, hang on, how many, let me just count how many ramps that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ramps. I might just do one pipe and test it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because, oh god, I'm missing the iron plates I need for this anyway. Because for one, it's going to take my iron plates are automated in my base, but very slowly. So this is going to take forever for me to build. And also, I don't need all of these pipes at the moment. I will eventually, like obviously I need all the water for what I'm trying to do eventually, but I don't want to spend all stream giving myself like 20,000 cubic meters of water when I don't need that much at the moment. So if I just put down the infrastructure and then I can add to it and actually finish it when I need it, kind of like what I did with my rocket fuel, where I have the capacity. Actually, I built all of the stuff to make enough rocket fuel for 800 generators, but I only built 100 generators because that's all I need right now. And when I need more power, I'll go back over and just add a couple of generators. So with this, I can lay out all the infrastructure, and then when I need more water, I can just go back in and add a couple of pipes, add a couple of pumps. It'll take like 10 minutes. versus spending, I mean, I'm already 2 hours into the stream. Probably want to do a big stream today. I've got another, theoretically I could do another 7 hours. And I don't want to spend it all doing this. I want to actually lay in a bunch of factories today. This is taking so long to get these iron plates. Oh my God. So I'll probably just, I'll lay this one down and then I'll run back to base and get those supercomputers done so I can get the nuclear power done. And then I might set up some of the actual steel factory and just be ready to pipe in the water and then come back and do some more. I'm basically just getting 1 per second. This is going to take ages. So while this is doing this, let's get rid of that. Let's have a look at a couple of things. So I'm going to look at the interactive map and see how much the iron actually is that we have available at the base. So I'm using the 2, I'll bring it over here so you guys can see because this is silly. I don't like looking at another screen and telling you guys what I'm looking at when I can just show you. So this is the nodes in the area that my base is at. These ones are in use, so that's what's making my iron plates right now. These ones aren't, or they won't be. And this is going to be the whole iron processing thing. It's only impure, so it's not going to make much. Why not upgrade? Oh, I will. It's just like a default amount that I have going in my base. I need to go and add a Mark III miner to it so that they can be going at full capacity. I might actually do that in a second, but I just want to see. So these are 300 a minute with a maxed out Mark III miner. So I have Mark III miners. We've got 6. So that's 180 ore per minute. And while I do this, 1 second, we'll move that back. Get rid of this. And now that I remembered it, you've just prompted my memory there, Raven, where I haven't yet upgraded the miners in my base to Mark III. Won't make much of a difference. Actually, let me just see something. How much of a difference will that make? Okay, it'll double it. So yes, it is worth it. Although I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to refresh my memory. So the ones that are auto going into my dimensional depot, it's just like 2 impure iron nodes worth making iron plates, iron rods, iron wire to make stitched iron plates, and that's it, I think. So it was just for building purposes, and it's always been enough up to this point. I will need to build some portable miners. To do those. Okay. So we'll do a run through here as well. Let's get my hover pack back. Come on. Thank you. Let's make supercomputers. Oh, I forgot to grab the computers. Can't make supercomputers without computers. Yeah, I can run for... Oh, hang on. That's not going to be enough plastic. Just grab. It has been 2 hours. It's funny that the timing thing on here, when it says you've been playing for 2 hours, you've been playing for 4 hours, whatever, it doesn't remind me to actually take a drink, but it reminds me to stop drinking the coffee that I did make 2 hours ago because it's probably going to give me food poisoning now. So let's not drink that. And these are the miners that I need to upgrade. So we'll do that there and there. Missing fused modular frames. Damn it. Let's buy some. I have coupons. Can you buy them? I'm pretty sure you can. I remember buying them for something else. Yes, thank you. You guys didn't see that.
Shopping as an essential. Congratulations.
Yeah, go. Whatever. I have heard all the things you have to say before. Whoop. Oh, yeah. All right, now those are making 300 per minute. It's a Mark IV belt, so that is good. Let's... I don't have any lights in here. What do we got? Where have we got the plates being made? Upstairs. How come I'm using regular fuel instead of turbo or rocket fuel? Because I haven't bothered setting up a production line for packaging either of those types of fuel. And I have my regular fuel is an overflow from my other production of fuel for other things. So it's a byproduct. Is this full? Okay. Let's get rid of some things here. Because of it, so it's not the production of the iron plates that's the problem, it's the feed speed from the dimensional depot. Which is not... It's because I've only got it feeding into one depot. I'm going to just take a bunch then. That's the purpose of the storage containers. I've just found that the fuel for my jetpack is enough for me at this point. I don't really sort of feel the need to set up a whole new production line for... Well, not a whole new production line, obviously, but siphon any off. And my rocket fuel is calculated for the amount of generators that I'm eventually going to have, so I don't want an overflow on that. And same with the turbo fuel. Plus, it's something that'll be easy for me to set up if I want to set it up. I just don't need it. No, it's okay. I was just thinking, how am I going to run the power across? But I can run it inside the pipe when I do the pipe over to the land. Which will be nice. I won't need pumps in there. Alright, let's get back to our super duper mega ridiculous idiotic pipes. Whoop. Almost forgot. That would have been good if I'd fallen off, wouldn't it? Whee! Now, hopefully, 6 down works. We'll see. Where are we? 1. Get that out of my hand. I cannot see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. And I think that might be exactly where we need it. Should be. So we'll just run this highest corner one for now. Let's just get down to water level. At some point we're going to have to turn too, because this you can't actually... Let me just check that world border again. Where are we at? Okay, we're here. Yeah, the world border is like here. So it's a bit hard to show because of the black is still there, but that's fine. Should I go down 6 or should I now go across 6? 1, 2. Don't know if I want to go all the way to the ground now. Maybe we might switch to... I don't know if that will look nice attached to it though. Probably not. Probably better off just sticking with these. I don't want to go down too much further, because we don't actually need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then from here, I think I might actually turn and go south. So let's get our 4-meter foundations. Make that into concrete. Whoop, not grip metal. Concrete. And then we'll go that way. So we'll have a corner here of sorts. Don't think I'll actually... I don't know if I want to actually leave the ramps here for this. I suppose we can see how I go. One of my kids is yelling. I am not the sort of person who yells at games, although I can get loud, but I don't yell and get angry because I don't play the sort of games where you do that. One of my kids, on the other hand, is very much the play Fortnite and yell at people. Only friends, not strangers, but still noisy. Damn that card. Also, I walked into... Yes, I know, but... Why did I forget to... I knew you would... You know me, it's not one of my videos or streams until I walk into a door. Also, funny you should say that because while you were gone watching that video, I went back to my base to do something and I nearly ran into that exact same window that I ran into last time. Oh... I am nothing if not consistent. But look at the progress I made while you were gone. Not in the menu, in here. I'm just going to run one pipe because basically my philosophy here is we need to make sure this works before I actually try and run 50 billion pipes. So I think it's sensible to run a test pipe, you know? How many wide is this? It was 5, I think, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4? It's only 4 foundations wide. Okay, hang on. We've made this a bit too wide then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I've made this too wide. Hang on. Don't need that many. No, it needs to be close to that side. It's fine. We'll do it this way. It wasn't the next video after that was, it's either, I've lost track, but I do pull an even better card like a couple of days later. Not in that, obviously not in that same video. I can't remember what day it is, but I get like a really good one. That one. That way? Is that central? Man, that... that's something. But I need to test the furthest one to make sure that's going to reach. It is. Okay, cool. So we'll run this top one. Did I just hear a plasma spitter? Are there's no bad guys over here, though. Unless it was one of the birds. There's no animals over here, right? I don't think there is. Okie dokie. We're getting to the point where I can nearly put in the water extractors. This looks so funny. It'll look better when I've got all the pipes in, but it just looks ridiculous at the moment. This looks so silly. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Autosave. Can you not do that to me, please? 4, 5. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The autosave messes me up every time. I do not keep count well. Okay. Oh my god, I've already run out of materials. Why did I pick the one that's going to be the furthest from the water extractors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0. Oh my god, I've run out of rods and plates. I'm going to have to go back. How am I going to lay out the water extractors here? So they're going to have to all be overclocked too. I've got plenty of room. The pumps I'm going to need is going to be insane. And they're going to have to be staggered, so I don't know how we're going to do that, but I'll work it out. I don't think I can put them in neat rows. Well, I can put them in neat rows, but I don't think we can make them very neat. Oh. Well, that's one way to extract water. Why did it do that? I'm just going to put in as many water extractors as I have the materials for, and then I'll head back and get the materials for more pipes. Oh, I'm just thinking about how many pumps I'm going to have to use. This is going to be insane. Oh, think of the power shards. Oh my god. I kind of like the idea, though, the same sort of philosophy as I had with my rocket fuel power plant, of putting in the structure for something and then just coming back and expanding it as you need it. So putting something in place like this where all the supports are there, and every time I need water back at my base, I just come back, hook up one more pipe, build one more water extractor, and just go boop, 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 done. Oh my god, there's so many water extractors already. Come on. Oh, it clipped there and then I moved off it. Come on. Do I need to be a little bit closer? You went there. Come on. Oh my god, it's just like flickering there. There we are. Okay. So how many pipes are there actually? Let me see. There's 4 on the top and the bottom, so that's 8. And then I think there's 10 on each side, so that's 28. I think there's 10. 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 28 plus another 3, 6, 9, 12. So 40. So we need 40 water extractors, or, like, that's fully overclocked. Or 3 times that if I don't overclock them. If I underclock them. Interesting. I wonder how much power a fully overclocked water extractor uses. I'm sure someone here can remind me. Oh, man. And I've still got to take the pipe actually all the way back too. And the power. Which I'll probably just honestly do this. It probably won't work, but I can probably chuck a... how am I going to run power? I guess I could use power poles. Or I could have a wall in the center. There's no need to have all these ones in the middle. I have just realized I am an idiot. So we need to get rid of all of these. So I'll go to the blueprint and do that in a second. I'll just demolish them one by one, because we're not going to use any of these for pipelines, so we don't need the supports there. And that'll save me a lot of materials, because I've got to be able to walk through it. We'll have like an access way through the pipe. A walkway, and then I can run power there. And that, which of course I'll need for all the pumps. Not on the way back to base, but on the way up here I'll need a lot of pumps to bring them up this height, but that'll be fine. My goodness, look at that. Let's build a... I might just chuck in a blueprint designer down here and do it, actually, because... Missing computers. Okay, well, maybe I won't then. Fine. Jeez. Fine, 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 fine. Be that way. See if I care. Talking about TCG card simulator wares, I have found that I get better cards more consistently from the basic ones than I do from the rare, like the orange packs. It's really odd. Don't remember which one I got. There was another card, another really good one. I can't remember if that was from the rare, but I seem to get, I don't know. It's inconsistent. What are you thinking of it so far? It's very addictive. I will say that. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta get rid of all these ones because I was so dumb and forgot that I don't need to. Oh my god, not the boxes. Okay, well, you can go in here. Let's offload some stuff into the depot. I don't think those will go in. Oh, they might. Why have I got iron ore? I do not need to carry... Ooh, I'll carry the concrete. Wait, I just saw I've got a whole heap of steel. I do not need that. Man, now I got to get these stupid things. Give me that. How am I going to get that one? You can see Pokemon on a Nintendo sue everyone for everything. Don't sue me, Nintendo. I didn't mean to say that. You may not know, if you don't watch Moist Critical Penguin Zero, there is a mod that you can get for TCG Card Shop Simulator that makes it literally just Pokemon cards. It's so funny. I don't want to do it. Like you said, I think you would have heard me maybe mention it in that first video. That I don't I don't want to get sued that badly, so I'm not going to use that mod. But I have watched other people play it, and yeah, it's just Pokemon, isn't it? It's more like Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't actually know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm vaguely aware of its existence, but that's about it. Is Yu-Gi-Oh... Oh, I was going to say, didn't Yu-Gi-Oh start as an anime, but so did Pokemon. I was like peak Pokemon age when it came out, I think. Over here. It was very popular when I was in primary school, when I was about 8 or 9. And it got banned from my school because kids were like scamming other kids out of really good cards. I got scammed out of something. I don't even remember what I got scammed out of. I was just a dumb kid. And I traded something for what I thought was like a foil, but it turned out it was just like a sticker. It wasn't even a real card. And it was a Krabby, and I was so mad. I was so crabby. So yeah, they got banned from our school because too many kids were doing stuff like that and stealing. Oh no, I moved that back there. And like stealing people's cards and stuff. And I think that happened in a lot of schools over here. Back in the 90s. We also had the Tamagotchi phase, which I didn't ever have my own Tamagotchi, I don't think. Not a proper one. You can get them again now, I think. I was shellfish. No, the other person was the shellfish one. I don't even remember what card they got from me. But it's funny, isn't it, that was when I was like 8 or 9, and I'm in my mid-30s now, and I still remember it. I'm still bitter about that. That boy stole my card. Okay, that's better. Wow, let's go modify the blueprint so that doesn't happen again. Whoops. Whoops. Whoa. I need to change the autosave frequency. I'm kind of torn on that because the autosaves are starting to get a bit jittery because of, obviously now I've got a decent amount of stuff running. I've got a lot of train stuff and things, and I'm building stupid stuff like this. And I'm kind of thinking about changing the autosave frequency, but I have had a couple of crashes. And I'm kind of like, don't really want to risk losing a lot of progress. Oh my god, there's a crate. Damn it, what do I do now? What's in that crate? Oh, there's 2 crates. Okay, well, alright, fine. I'll take all those. Oh, I can't take it all. Give me the... Fine, I don't want the concrete, that's fine. My concrete is replenishing faster than the other things because I've got a number of concrete plants going because of... What was it that I was doing? Oh, train tracks. I used a lot for train tracks. All right, let's resave this. Yes, I don't care about overriding it. That's precisely the point. Now I can actually continue. I don't have to go back to my base. It looks even funnier now. It looks like, you know, one of those games where you have to, like, fly through the loops. Uh-oh. Whee! Oh, wait, I forgot this one. Man. Come on. Oh, I have no fuel left in my jetpack. Hang on. It's all in the depot. Oh, I don't have room. No. Throw out some of these rods. There we go. I do not want to be out of jetpack fuel when I fall off a cliff. And note that I said when, not if. Bruh, look at all this stuff getting stacked here now. Hang on, let's put down the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Sonic bonus rank. Yeah, that's... Man. What? Hmm? Oh, no, that's right. That's fine. And... Oh, that is so much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 onto this one. There. How much of my stuff did I use? Wow, I didn't even use up one stack. Uses so much less now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. It looks like an obstacle course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't even know if I'm going to need all of these, but that's okay. If I end up needing to demolish them, I can blueprint demolish them, which is quick. It looks so funny. I don't know why it's amusing me so much. Now, I'm just going to connect this pipe up here, and then I want to have a look at my calculator again to figure out how much water I'm actually going to need for the iron production that I'm setting up here. It's fairly small scale. It's only 5 impure nodes. So it shouldn't need a lot of water. 5 impure nodes? Let me double check that. Is it 5 or is it 4? No, it's 5. I'm sure of it. Or is it 6? It's 6. I was wrong. So that'll be 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 3,600 ore. So how much iron can we make with 3,600 ore with the pure iron ingot? Is it 1 for 1? No. Good lord, that's a lot of iron. With the pure iron ingot, oh my god, it's also a lot of water. Oh my god. How many ingots can I make here? This is great. More than 6,000? Okay. 7,000? Not 7,000. Okay. 6,500. Wow. This is insane. 6,700? Oh my god. I can make just... It looks like I can make just under 6,700. Iron ingots. $66.80. $66.90, not quite. $66.85. Oh my god. I can make 6,685 iron ingots from those 6 impure nodes with the pure iron recipe. But I will need 2,056 water, which will be... Actually, it's 2,057. Nearly 7 of these pipes for that setup. So that's not too bad. We'll still just set up one and then I can come back and run the rest through. Okay, so there's one pipeline. Now, the big question is going to be... 1. How do I get the water from each extractor up to here in a neat and tidy way? 2. How many pumps am I going to need? 11 billion is not an option. It's probably likely, but I'd rather it not be. How We need to drop this power down to here too. It's not actually connected to any electricity yet, but that's a lot of iron. There we go. And that won't reach them, but I can run another power tower. Probably to here. Maybe. Well, I won't need iron for anything. Well, some of that will go into steel production. But we'll be able to pretty much make almost all iron products I'll need. Yeah, that'll do. Might run some foundations behind these somehow. Somewhere. Something. Good lord. Sure, that'll do. So we'll have little walkways, and that'll be where I'll put power poles. I will not connect all of these up. I don't need a million water extractors running. I mean, I'll need, what was it, 7? Either 7 fully overclocked, or I guess power's not really a problem for me at the moment. So question should be how many refineries you need. Okay, well, I can tell you that because it's still pulled up on the other screen. 103. Which, you know, you've started to really get into building big factories in Satisfactory when you hear 103 refineries and you're like, yeah, that's okay. I can deal with that. I did 80, I think, for one part of the rocket fuel. So 103 is like, okay, yeah, well, fair enough. I can see that. So with blueprints, I think at the moment I can do 4 in a row, maybe. Yeah, that sounds right. I already have a refinery set up for that, like a refinery blueprint. So that won't be a problem. So it'll only be like 25 placements of that. And then some light modifications, because they're fluid out refineries and I need to add belt out to them. I guess I could modify the blueprint. Probably is time to do that, actually. Raven, I don't think you get to say sheesh at that when you just told me the scale of the rocket fuel factory you're making. So, come on. Alright, well, I think I might... How many did I say it was? 40. So that would mean 120 water extractors if I don't overclock them. If I underclock them to 100. Is that? Yes. So this is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I think I might just underclock them. Maybe. It's still a lot of iron. It is a lot of iron. It's an excessive amount of iron. 6,685 per minute is more than I will actually probably theoretically... Shut up. Ever need. So we got to figure out a way to get water to each of these. The only thing is, if I do underclock them, then I have to combine pipes as well. Should I just overclock? Overclocking is going to be so much easier. So many less pipes to deal with. I would only need... Yeah, I'd only need 7 fully overclocked for that. That's what I'm thinking is like... If I fully overclock them, this is 15 already. That's like a third almost, or more than a third of all the water extractors I would need. And it's always easier to run one pipe from one extractor to one point on here than to try and connect 3 down here and hope that they don't slosh. And I don't know. And power isn't, you know, it's not a drastic problem for me right now. I've got the opportunity, I've got the ability to build 700 more fuel generators to deal with my power woes. So, I usually overclock them too, Raven. I don't know how many power shards I have left. Oh. Oh, no. I'm running a bit low. It's fine. And that doesn't include the 36 I have in my inventory. I'm just trying to think of what's going to be the neatest and tidiest way to bring all these up to this pipe. And I think the answer is there isn't going to be a neat and tidy way, so give up. I'm not looking forward to climbing back up there. That's okay. Where's the power thing on these? It's on the back, isn't it? It is on the side. I don't know why these go bzzz when I put them down. There's no power available here. It's just a power pole that doesn't do anything. Whoop. Run the power along. I'm not using it yet, but we'll get it put in place. Oh, there's a big rock in the middle of this one. Oh, look, it's going to clip through, and none of you saw that at all. One's out of line. How dare you? Get back in place. Hey. Oh, wait, I can't put it in place. Oh, no. Okay, well. There we go. That works. I'll just place these. I don't need this much power at the moment, but I'll need about half of these extractors, so might as well connect them all up. Whee! Still got to connect the actual pipe back to my base too. Skip one there. Skip another one there and get back in line here. Surprised I didn't add copy paste. It would have the furthest water pump keep its pipe at the bottom. The closer you get, the higher the pipe goes up. Why can't my brain comprehend that? Why is that? That's a simple sentence. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with your brain? I should colour these too. It doesn't really matter. They're all going to need just a load of pumps anyway, or a load of yeah, a load of pumps. I was right first time I spoke. And yes, I do wish they had added copy paste for this, for water extractors. It annoys me, but especially because now I have the copy paste. I got a new mouse, and I've got buttons set for copy paste on that, so it's way easier than doing Control C, Control V. I didn't know that you could shift click extractors. Wow. Did I actually overclock that, or did I just put the shards in? No, I did. Okay, what about this one? Now I'm paranoid. No, it's okay. It's okay. Because I really don't want to have to open all of these and do... Wait, did that not work that time? Huh. That's strange. I did just shift click and it worked. Or was it control click? I might have been control clicking, actually. Yes, I was control clicking. Good to know. If you want to overclock them, you can just control click and it fills them. Do need to still remember to overclock them, though. Ow. Alright, let's get some more. Wah. unlimited power. Well, very limited, but... So, it's not going to tell me how much power it's going to use until it's connected up either. It's annoying. That's alright. It won't be much. Snot said the devs were planning on having straight pipes but couldn't make it in time. Yeah, I think because it's something that people have been begging for years. Along with the straight conveyors, of course. I mean, you've got vertical horizontal, which is okay. But it would be nice. Am I going to be able to... I think I'm going to be able to jetpack back up there. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this. I'm not getting back up there. That's not a problem. I mean, running the pipes, I'm trying to sort of make sense in my brain of how I want to arrange it. This is a cool little area. Should do something more with it than just covering it with pipes. I'm glad they didn't get rid of it. Like they were planning to. Whee! Alright, now. I took the scenic route there. I think furthest to furthest is going to probably make the most sense. Because otherwise we've got pipe crossover. So I might use these end pumps. One for this. So if we... Okay, it makes sense in my mind. You will see it make sense in a minute. I mean, not sense, but you'll see it happen. It won't necessarily make sense. Go ahead, Raven. You are most welcome to. Oh, wait, where do I... I need to turn this. I need to turn it so it's facing that way. That doesn't mean anything for you on camera, but I'm pointing at the screen, so it makes sense to me. But where do I turn it? Probably in the center makes the most sense, doesn't it? Where are you going, huh? Let's see. Need a little room. Not off the edge, though. Let's not go too crazy. And is this going to be a good spot? Because it's kind of going to be central to... It's not really central to the water extractors, but it's central enough. The question is, will you reach there? You will. We'll see the consequences of that in a second. Closer you get, the higher the pipe goes. I think it's going to make sense for bottom ones to be close and... Because if these ones are high and then the next ones are low, there's going to be some overlap. Like, it's going to be better for lower pipes to connect to closer extractors, I think. I'm just trying to think of it, like... Like, this isn't going to reach. Not a hope. But I need something in between. For TCG, just to let you know, AU is double the price of USA or UK money. Well, that's inaccurate. That's very inaccurate at the moment. Ow, my back. That's... That's weird because the prices of everything didn't change when I changed the currency. I'd have to look back over it again. But I don't think the prices of things change, but I may be wrong. How far will you reach? How do I get it to here if it's too far? Okay. Maybe it will work with... I need to go to the closest extractor, basically. Is what I'm thinking. Ooh. Damn, it's so close. If you do the setting in the vid, you did say, wait, did I change that? Oh God, I don't remember. I've done like 6 more videos since then. No, wait, yeah, the price of the basics cards, because they were $3 something, weren't they? And then they went up to $6.60. I do remember. That is not accurate with currency, but okay. Fortunately, our every 50 cents is not equivalent to every dollar in the US, because anytime I buy anything in American money would be absolutely horrific. What is it at the moment, actually? Maybe it is that bad now. 67 cents. No, so it's not. Our dollar is 67 US cents, so it's... yeah, quite a way off. Why is there a line in there? Can you see that? What's that? Alright, hang on. I was trying to figure something out. I don't really want to bring... I was just going to say maybe I could put a stacker down here somewhere to bring everything down to, but that's going to be awfully cramped. Maybe the best option, though. Let's see. To bring all the pipes down to a central spot. And then we could just fan out. So, like, the closest ones come to the closest point. And then from there, I don't know. I'd have to put it fairly close to the extractors so that it doesn't... oh, that's not central. Hang on. Because it's going to be a very steep drop from here to here. It doesn't matter as far as head lift. Head lift is head lift. It doesn't... distance doesn't make a difference. It's only height. But will that reach is the other thing. Because that still may not reach. It's still not going to reach. Alright, hang on. What if I do it one back? From there, will it reach here? It will not. Maybe if I have it slightly higher? If we add a 4-meter foundation. I'm just thinking in absolute horror of the pumps I'm going to have to use here. The pipeline pumps. Oh God, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. There's going to be so many pumps. Wait, how much power do pipeline pumps use? Oh God, autosave. Why do you make me jump like that? That is still not enough. Right, what if I do... this is not ideal, but it's not the worst. That's not central, but I'll deal with that later. And by deal with it, I mean I'll get over it. You still will not connect? Are you kidding me? Come on, be nice to me, please. I'm too hungry for this nonsense. Pipe is too long. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? How much too long is it? I wish it would show you like how much. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm dumb. Okay, that's not a maybe, but that's getting very close. They're going to be very, very cramped if I have them that close. Oh, finally. I just don't know if that's going to work, especially with the ones on the side here. Oh, it's going sideways too. It may be okay. Alright, I'm going to actually think that I'll do this differently. Not the whole thing, just... I'm going to take out this one. And then I'll put another one lining up with it. Rather than having one set back like that. I think that lines up with it. It's going to be very hard to tell. What are you sitting on there? I think that's there like that. That looks right. Yeah. That looks correct. Get rid of you now. And you. But will this reach? Now we might have just created another problem. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I don't want to throw my computer out the window. I do not want to throw my computer out the window. I do not want to throw my computer out the window. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm safe. Please stop changing wiggling when I pressed H to lock the hologram. You should stay where I put you. What's the point of H if you don't lock? Now I'm just being obnoxious. Now I'm just being grumpy. Please reach. Stop changing. I did not snap you to there. Okay, well, we know that'll work. I'm going to have to add another one of these. Can you please move? Why would you do that? That'll be fine. All these will go fine around here. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Everything's fine. Everybody's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. At least I figured out a way now to do this. Can I... Oh! I was going to say, can I land on top of it? And I landed on top of it and then immediately, like, pressed a button to get off it. This is going to be annoying to connect. Let's add another platform. Ah. Oh, my computer does not like the waterfall. It finds it difficult. Connect this bottom row. Okay, that's at least coming down. Should I do all of them? Ugh. No, I'll just do the bottom ones because how many is there? There's more than I need there right now. So we can come along and add more pipelines as I need them. Whoop, I missed. No, I didn't. I got that one. So these can all come from here. And then the further away they get, the sort of shallower the climb will be. This is not going to be easy. They're all just going to kind of spread out from here and it's not going to be tidy. But I don't think that really matters. In my humble opinion. Because the amount of time that I could spend trying to make them neat and sort of very specific and very tidy, it's just going to take me forever. And there's nothing to say I can't come back and tidy up pipes if it starts to really bother me. I'll stand on you. This one's probably the first one that isn't going to reach. Yep. Yeah. And... oh my god. Can I stand on this one? Yes. Nicely done. Can I stand on that one? Whoa, let's not fall in the waterfall. Pipe is too long. Oh boy, hang on. Whoop. We are going to need to extend this a little. That's okay. No problemo. Wait. That was weird. Can you go on? No, not on this one. Get. You only want to do quarter turns today? Fine. Pipe is too long? Oh my goodness, that's not a very long pipe. Maybe it's just the perspective. The perspective of someone who wants to be unreasonable. That's me, I'm the unreasonable one. I think this will be enough. I don't need this many right now. I'm connecting up more than I need. I only need 7. Ugh. It is a mess. Just with the offsets of the extractors and that though, I don't know how much neater I can really make it at the moment. If I have the time and I want to be obsessive about it, like I said, I can come back and do something with it, but I actually need this back at my base today so I can build something. Now, pumps. Oh, I'm going to need so many heavy modular frames. It's a good thing those are automated. I don't know if my motors are still running as far as automation. Hi, Logi. Welcome back. It is neither of those things right now. As of 3, 2, 1. It is exactly midday. 8 megawatts. I'm going to need so many pumps. Oh my god. Look at the lag. Wait. This is not going to take it up that high. If you put the hologram in, does it keep showing that it does? Cool. Alright. So if we put one down at... what's the default head lift on these? Hang on a second. It's like 20 meters, I think. 10 meters. So will it show... doesn't show the... does it not? It doesn't show where the head lift from the actual extractors ends. So we'll just have to put them down the bottom to be safe. Why would I want you to go that way? So when you place them... okay, we can see where that one's gone up to. Okay, that's good. Place all these pumps now. Stop turning that way. Surely when you put a pump on a pipe, it should automatically face upwards. Like, why would you ever want it to face downwards? That wouldn't do anything. Sometimes it feels like they put something like that in deliberately so that people accidentally put their pumps in the wrong way. Okay. This is not neat and tidy. I mean, it's not horrific. Although that's a matter of opinion, I suppose. For some people, this would be horrific. For me, it is not. This is just another day at the office. Now let's connect them all up to this power. What time is it where you are, Logie? Oh, and I can't connect any of them to that one. Full. Full. I'm also going to need power lines up there. So I might not actually fill this one. Put that there. Can I put... No. 9 p.m. Good time of day. Good time of day for chilling out and watching streams. Whoop. Oh god. Okay, all our pumps are powered. They don't look like they're powered because they're technically not powered. This power isn't powered. They're connected to an electricity line that goes nowhere, but it will go somewhere. Now, we just need to find the spot. Actually, I can't climb up that way. Don't do that. That's going to end in your death. We'll climb up the side here. That also might not be enough. Nah, it should be fine. Now, where was it that we needed pumps up here? There. Alright, so there's one there, one there. Okay. So we'll snap them to the spot where they need to go. I only just found this out today. That one's going downwards, so that's not going to help me. And now I'm paranoid about that one. So now I'm going to have to replace that one too because I wasn't paying attention. I only just learnt now that you can snap them to these blue rings. So that's handy. No, not downwards. No. They're clipping each other. Ugh. I think I'm going to have to learn to be okay with some quite hefty clipping on these. Now I need to connect the power to all of them. Where's our power pole? All the way down there. And we'll make that a Mark II. Do I have Mark III? I think I do. Okay. And there should be... How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11. Am I going crazy? 4. Ah, because I didn't connect that outside one. Ooh. That's okay. That's okay. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Just a little bit of... not quite. So there's 11. And this can only take 7, so I'm going to need 2. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll add another power pole here. 6, 7... I just need to move over here because I cannot see. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Alright, all our pumps here are powered. Well, not powered, but they will be. They're all connected. It looks like it's going to be a pipe made out of pipes. That is exactly what it's going to be, Logie Wonk. At the moment, I'm only laying in what I need. Actually, I'm laying in a little more than I actually need, but yeah, but that's fine too. Don't know where that stutter came from. Okay, good. Thought I'd messed up for a second there. All right, now I won't need any pumps for a while because we're traveling along a bit of flat here. And this process should be pretty quick. Hopefully. Missed one. Knew I did. So let's connect all of these across. I only need 7 right now. And if anybody has just come in or anybody comes in at any point and says, why aren't you using Mark II pipes? 2 reasons why I'm not using Mark II pipes. Number 1 is Mark II pipes don't actually carry 600 meters per minute. They carry like 598. The amount they carry is not 100% accurate. So I want to work with 100% accuracy. Also, probably the main reason I'm doing this with Mark I pipes is I prefer the way the Mark I pipes look for this particular project. Ooh, is that the right one? Yes. I hope my copper sheet production can keep up with this. It's a very early game setup. We're probably going to run out of copper sheets pretty quick. Although think of the plastic I would have used if I did Mark II. What on earth? And what do you think you're doing, Hate it when they do that. I should be doing it like this. This is way better. I just tried to do it again. No. This will be easier for me to colour them in here. Colour them in? What is that, a colouring book? What's wrong with you? Whee. Oh, that was a lot quicker. Oh, and I missed one. So, no. It's going to look like a half pipe. Well, it kind of is a half pipe, I guess. Oh my god, this is tedious. I'm glad I can do a long stream today. Thing is, I say I can do a long stream, but am I going to get like 5 hours into this and say, oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh god. How did the aluminum factory build go? It went good. I didn't finish this. I didn't finish doing the, I didn't do any of the aluminum products. So I did say I was going to do that last night, but I had other stuff I had to do. Non-computer stuff, so I didn't end up doing that yet, but I don't really need the products at this point in time, so it's very simple to go back and add it. I did the train system instead, so I made a spreadsheet of what each of my trains collect and where they collect it and what each station has, and that will definitely make it a lot easier going forward for planning for certain factories, knowing what I've got to bring and where I got to bring it from. Whee! Oh. Hello. Sure. Okay. Well, these won't have any water in them yet either, so it's not like I can really test the water flow because of no electricity yet. that's a bit of a bummer. Oh god, it's always... Why does it feel like it's always nighttime here? I want a day-only mode. Can we please have a day-only mode? Is there a day-only mode? I don't think there is. Nope. I would like day-only mode, please. That would be nice. Your internet crashed. Oh no. I'm glad you were able to make it back then. Hopefully it stays stable for you. Good thing it didn't happen while you were streaming. I haven't experienced that yet, but this is Australia, so I'm surprised I haven't. Although, to be fair, I did at least make the decision not to use Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, I don't want to have to do mods. Not yet. I will be doing mods at some point because I want to play the Satisfactory Plus mod. But mods are a slippery slope for me. Mods are what I use when I'm starting to get sick of a game and I need something to motivate me to stay with it. And thankfully, I'm not at that point yet with Satisfactory. Whoop. Oh, that worked fine. Okie dokie. Blue. Doop, 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 doop. What's it called? Sky UI. That kind of looked like it went through. Oh no, it didn't. It's just the angle. I know Infinite Nudge is another one that people really like. For obvious reasons. I know a lot of people who do big fancy builds use Infinite Nudge. It definitely gives you the freedom to make things look a bit different. Okay, we're nearly at the top already. And now I am going to have to do pumps, but I'm just going to lay these all in and then I'll go back and do the pumps. Because I'm obviously going to need a lot to get up this hill. But then, and then even more to get up into the water tower. But then after that point, I won't need any. I've just realized what it reminds me of. So when there was the big panels here, I'll show you in a second, hang on. When I hadn't deleted all the interior of this and they all looked like this one. Let's have a look at this one. You know what this reminds me of? I was looking at it and I'm like, this looks familiar. Hang on, I'll go up into the tower. Thinking of getting infinite nudge. And for the up-down nudge, yes, I know. Vertical nudge needs to be added. This, I was looking at this and thinking this looks so familiar. And I realized what it makes it look like, and I'll just Google it and show you. What it reminded me of. It reminds me of the top of nuclear reactors. That's what it reminded me of. Just telling off one of my kids, sorry. Yeah, it reminds me of the top of a nuclear reactor. And now I know what it was that it was reminding me of. I feel better because I was looking at it. I'm like, it looks so familiar. What does it look like? All right, let's... Ooh, I might do this... I might finish all of these pipes and then I'll go through and put in all of the pumps in one go. Yeah, it's the top of all the control rods. Or all the fuel... the fuel channels. The funny thing is that this is not going to be anywhere near enough water for a nuclear power setup either. Like, not even close. And this is, yeah, it's not going to be at all remotely, even slightly close to what I need for that. I'm going to go back up there and get rid of the center of that though, because that doesn't need to be there. And we will need to run through there to get to the other side. Although that is going to ruin the look of the water tower, isn't it, now that I realise it? So it's not going to be a water tower look so much as like a big bracket that all the pipes are going to run through. So what phase is everyone in? I'd love to hear about what everyone else is up to. What phase are you up to, or what stage of what phase, what milestones? Where are you all at? Australians should not say y'all. Because I've heard a lot about the various sort of factories and things you're building, but I'm really curious to see what stage everyone's at, because I know what phase rather everyone's at, because I know I am quite far behind considering how long I've been playing 1.0. Look at this. This looks kind of cool. Okay, let's do the pumps, because this is going to be a task and a half. For the number of pipes, I'm probably going to have a Mark II power pole on each of these 4 bottom ones. Last phase, rush tiers for the tech. Now taking time building up big dedicated factories and saving the last step for later. So it sounds like you're doing pretty much what I'm doing, but you're doing it later in the game. Because I sort of rushed a bunch of the earlier phases and did a lot of temporary bits and pieces, and now I'm... Actually, I don't need to come back this far. This is fine. And now I'm taking it seriously. Somewhat. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. Now, where is the blue ring for these? It should be up here. Because the head lift for where we put the last ones should last us all the way up to here. I don't know where they are, though. That's interesting. Let's have a look. Because you don't need any head lift for horizontal, obviously. You don't need pumps for horizontal. So these ones... No, these ones would definitely take it all up to here. Maybe it's because it's too far. Goal is to make as many of the last space elevator parts as possible and consume every resource node. Oh my god, can your computer handle that? I think mine would probably die. It's not showing where the current head lift is up to, which is a bit annoying. Maybe because it's gone too far along. Well, I guess I'll place them on the last flat bit here. Missing motors. Okay, our motors aren't being replaced. Where are these going up to? It's interesting. It isn't showing a blue ring for these either. I just realized. Because it's right on here. Do you plan on sharding everything 2.5? Oh my goodness. Well, once you've automated power shards and if you've got enough electricity, there's not really any reason not to, is there? I gotta go and turn my motor production back on because it seems to be off. I'm guessing I removed the assembler. Or the belt. Or the dimensional depot. Some are pumping backwards. I'll check. The first lot I placed definitely aren't, but they're still not showing the blue ring. And I think that perhaps if you have horizontal pipes for too long, maybe it doesn't show it. The Satisfactory isn't there anymore either. Actually, that's probably why there's motors not being... Oh no, the Satisfactory is there. What am I talking about? It won't be producing anything for very long though. I know what it'll be. Yeah, it's you, isn't it? No, I want that. No, not the manufacturer. Clearly the belt. Okay, you upload those while I go check these pumps. Still have a rocket fuel plant to build for about 500k, then max aluminium oil setup. Oh, that's the thing, like the later in the game you get, the longer it takes to build each thing, doesn't it? Because you need more and more. I cannot see my stream time here. There we are. I need to keep an eye on that. That is going to be a heck of a lot of generators. That's going to be like thousands of generators. At that point, I'd think I would consider nuclear power. I don't like doing nuclear power, but at the point of 500,000 megawatts, at 500 gigawatts, I'd be considering nuclear. Thank you very much. That big rocket fuel plant that I built will be the last rocket fuel plant that I will build, I believe. Well, let's check these pumps. It's not showing blue rings for any of them though, so I don't think... They're all placed the same way. No, they're definitely all pumping the right way. None of them are backwards. Yeah, no, none of those ones are backwards. $800 fully sharded generators. Well, the thing is, if you put them... I think power shards carry with blueprints, don't they? So if you've got unlimited shard production and you have the... you have them on... you use blueprints to do it, then it won't be a problem. These are all facing the right way too. Because all of the power things are facing backwards. I don't think any of these are facing the wrong way either. Hang on. Let me hop on here to have a proper look. Okay, you can't see the power ones on that, but it's not because they're facing the wrong way. It's because they're clipping. There it is. You can see it. When I mouse over it, you can see it. That one's the right way. No, these are definitely 100% all facing the right way. And so are the ones at the top, so that's not why. Need to have the pump out to see the rings. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is even when I had the pump out before, it didn't show a ring for here. And I'll show you it's not showing them for here either. It showed them for those first ones that I put in. Well, the second ones, I should say. The first ones were down at the level of the water extractors, and then I snapped all those ones at the top. Yeah, you can fit... you might be able to... I fit 2 gens in a Mark II blueprinter, so I believe you can fit 4 in a Mark III, from what I've heard. So these ones, even with these ones here... hang on. Even with these ones here and with the... oh my god, I cannot speak. Even with these ones and this in my hand, can I please stand on a pipe? There's no blue ring showing up for any of these. And if I place it there, they disappear at this junction. So I think the blue ring might be being overwritten by the junction. I gotta bring the power up here too, don't I? Missing motors. All right, well, we'll run the power while I'm waiting for more motors. I wonder if I should try and run a platform through here, but probably not. Yeah, I won't worry about it. 200 blueprints plus connections, that's very doable. And then if you put all the shards in and it's all done, then all you have to do is pretty much connect up the pipes and the power. Interesting. Why are you not letting me place one there now? That's strange. Just going to get rid of this power line here. It's only letting me place them on here if I do it while I'm holding a power line. So it's not letting me do it if I'm trying to just place the pole by itself, which is weird, but okay. So look, like if I try and put a power pole here, or I should say a Mark II power pole, won't let me put it there. But if I run power, it will. I'm going to need more power than this too. I don't need 4 power poles, but we'll keep it consistent. How many was that? 1 space in between. That'll be fine. You can fit fuel gens in. Yep. I was reading about the Mark III blueprinter last night. You can fit like just that, making it that 6x6, just that little bit more space makes a huge difference to what you can fit in there, obviously. Wait, the motors still aren't feeding in. What? Oh, no, I wouldn't have removed the last encased beam out of there. Damn it, now I gotta go all the way back. Egypt. I just saw that the motors were feeding in and I forgot to remove the... There's an encased beam in there clogging the input. The only thing with running that much, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just an extra sort of step with running that much fuel through. You're going to need a lot of pipes. More than I'm putting in here. Probably. Let's go unclog this depot. Stupid depot. Ah, now I don't have encased beams automated anymore. That's okay. That all needs to be reset up anyway. There we are. Now we have motors going in. I'll just take... Wait, why were you not sitting there full? Hmm? That's weird. .5 up to 4 Mark II pipes of... You can run 14 and some change off 4 generators. 4 Mark II pipes of rocket fuel. What for? Hang on. I'm running 8 for my 800. 8 Mark II pipes. But I'm not running them at capacity because Mark II pipes don't run at capacity. So think I've got 400 and something in each one. But yeah, basically one Mark II pipe for every 100 generators. So I guess, well, that makes, if you're going to end up with the same number of generators as me, but just yours will be fully overclocked. But then they'll need more fuel because they're fully overclocked. I don't know. Hey, I find it hard enough to keep track of what I'm doing. Start to try and think about what other people are doing and my brain just goes, no, we don't have space for that. We do not have the RAM. We do not have the CPU. Probably is more CPU than RAM, isn't it? Nope. That way, please. That way, please. No, that way, please. That way, please. Power is going to be a little bit sticky here because there's going to be a lot of power poles needed. But then maybe by the time I need more of this water, I might have Mark III, so it may be fine. I'll need to bring some more power up to here because that's where I'm going to need more pumps. I cannot see where that is. Nope. That looks better. It should be... What did we figure out? There was 12, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I skipped one in the middle there. Yep. 8, 9, 10. Maybe I only got 11. Why must you go through the pipes like that? That's awful. Can I rotate these? Please, let me rotate them. Fine, don't let me rotate them. But you will have to accept that the electricity is going to go through the pipelines then, if you won't let me rotate them. Brett. No. Can it... Thank you. My God. I've missed one somewhere because I thought I had 12 pipes. 3, 6, 9. No, I don't. I only have 11. Now, Lipempe. These are only going to go up to that join there. I'm going to need so many pumps here. Oh my God. Oh boy. And then where will these go to? Is that's flickering there like it's not actually going to go all that way? Why don't I believe that that's actually going to head lift it that much? Why do I have trust issues with pipeline pumps? Probably just my overall Satisfactory fluid dynamics trust issues. No, don't do that. You can rotate the pump if you click once while building the pump. I don't know what you mean by click once. I'm using, like, I don't mean rotate back and forth this way. I mean like around. And I don't know, click once? Right click? Nope. And if I click once while building the pump, it just builds the pump. Ah, I see. There we are. Thank you. Took me a second. I will remember that for later. Maybe I'll fix them. Maybe I won't. Maybe I don't care. I do care. I care very much. Right, let's whoop. Get back up on. Actually, maybe this one will be easier. 1, 2. Actually, I need to bring this one up to the next one too, don't I? Bring this up here. To here. There we go. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. 3. Whoa. 4. You can't fit any more, can you? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And these will all only go to this point. Oh, I keep falling through. Yeah, these will all also only go to this particular join in the pipes. And I'm guessing the next one will only go to the next join in the pipes, etc., etc. Will you go? Will you even reach? Oh, wow. Why is that going so much higher? Eh? That's... Hmm? It's still not showing the blue ring from these ones, though. What? Oh my god. Yeah, it's still not showing the blue rings from those ones, so I don't know what the deal is with that. But apparently this is going to go all the way up to there. Bro, that's crazy. So that's going to go further. Really? Hmm. Hang on, if I try and put one down here now, will it show me? If I put one all the way down here, will it show the head lift now? No, it still just stops at the join. Why does it stop at these joins and not at those joins then? Okay, fine. 2, no, 3. Actually, I might rotate those so that they are in proper alignment. Oh, don't do this to me. Crates. I hate crates. I hate crates. Crates. I hate crates. I hate crates. Everybody hates crates. Ah! Should have brought the electricity over so I could be hover packing this. Mark II pumps can go. Yeah, I know, but it's showing them stopping at the joins is what I'm saying. And for this one, it's not showing it stopping at the next join. It's showing it going even further. So I don't know. There's definitely a bug where it's not always showing the little blue ring of where its head lift ends, because if I put one down here, it'll show it going through all the way up to here. If I put it down here, right down here, it stops at the join. Now it'll go through. But it stops at that join. So something's screwy. But I would rather have too many pumps than not enough, so it's fine. They don't use much power. Now, where is their power plug there? We'll do that. Oh, I have to rotate every single one? Are you serious? No, I am not doing that. I do not care that much about clipping. Like, no way. I'm not doing that. I don't feel like being patient today. I feel like building factories and I haven't done any yet. One, two, I keep forgetting I've got to put another power pole up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops, I skipped one there. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Okay. And now I wonder if they will still show where they're up to. now it's showing the blue rings for these ones. Go figure. Well, it's the last lot I'll need to do, so I don't care. So we'll snap those to the blue rings. Nope. Really don't like them clipping the floor like that. I might do them a little lower. Because I don't want them clipping the floor, because that floor is staying there. So, eh. So these ones are fine. But as soon as we get near the floor... Because they don't need to go that high anyway. They're only just going up into here, and then that's it. And then it's all downhill. Which hopefully should be a fairly quick process, because I already have the blueprint for the framing of it. Missing plastic. Oh my god, I've run out of plastic. Alright. I don't particularly feel like going all the way back to base to address that. Oh my god, I'll just go up the ladder. Not the stairs, they're not a ladder. No. Up. Okay. And power needs to run through here, because this is actually how I'm going to connect power to the base for now. I don't need 4, but it's fine. Okay. So all of those are in use. I'm going to remove these because they're not actually being used right now. And I'll remove any that I don't have a pump for right now. I'm not going to go back to base and get plastic just for a pipe that I don't actually need at this point. I'll remove all these, and I think I don't really need this one, so I'll remove that one. I only need 7, and I had 11 lined up, so it doesn't matter. Paint them all. And I'll connect their power from down there, actually. Be easier. If I can see. Ow. Need to be a bit higher. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There should be only 9 or 8 now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I only need 7, so... Alright, I guess it's time to crack open the opposite wall and take these out into the world. So let's pop in the stacker. And where is that lined up with? Okay. Oh, the foundation's different there actually, so that might not work. Is that lined up? This is where you need infinite nudge. I think that is lined up. Why do I walk so far? Yeah, that is lined up. I didn't put it back against the wall though. That's okay. I'll put another one here and I'll delete that one. Oh my god, again with the nudge. Again with the nudge restrictions. Really? There. I might actually build these back again after we bring the pipes in and out. So I'm just going to break the bottom layer here. And then I might clip a foundation over the top of them all after they're placed, so that It kind of just looks like pipes coming out of a wall. Now, bringing this down in a straight line over the void, I think, is going to be the best bet. It's always easier to keep things in straight lines when you can. And then, yeah, it can, yes, that makes sense. Oh, well, that didn't make sense. Why did I do that? I need the 8-meter double ramps. And they can go down 6 ramps before it's too far. This first one I'll do 5 because it's a little bit close. 10, oh my god. Okay, we'll go across. Oh, I don't like being out over the void. It makes me nervous. It doesn't need to be 5 wide, does it? It only needs to be 4 wide. We don't need this one. God, I'll make it 5 wide. Oh, I hate it when the wind blows like that over the void. I feel a lot less scared when I turn on, when I turn off the fog. Because then you can actually see the bottom, but when it's like this and it's just the clouds below you, I really hate it. At least we don't have to worry about pumps or anything on this particular journey. Can you please? Thank you. Can you tip? Thank you. Oh, that one just worked smoothly. Of course it did. Come on. Oh boy. I also want to make sure that I'm bringing it in at a high elevation, like back to the base. I don't want to be bringing it in low down. I still want it to come in high up so that it can go down into any factories and we don't have to worry about any head lift. So I think, elevation am I at here? Pretty low already here, I think. I'm not low, but I think this is as low as I want to be. I might just take a foundation across and see how high up that is once we get to landfall. Because I think I'm pretty happy with this elevation. I don't mind dropping pipes a long way down into factories, but I want to make sure that if I do decide to build a big, tall factory for something, I can drop the water in from a decent height. I don't know how high up I am. It's very difficult to tell with the combination of just the way that Satisfactory looks and my ultra-wide monitor. It's hard to gauge perspective of where I'm at. Maybe a little high. Because I do need to be able to have the pipes reach the ground too. Obviously, whatever I'm building. Might be a little high. I'll do one more block of 10 ramps, which would take me down another 8 meters, I guess. 80 meters. 40 meters. I don't think I'm going to end up too low. I don't think that's a risk. This is already 20 down, and I think I could comfortably do that and still be high enough. I think I'll just do the 10 and then across. Another, oh my god, please zoom properly. Okay, now we're definitely lower than some factories. I think. Like I said, it can be difficult to tell. I think I might be similar height to some of those. Let's bring this across and see if that's now too low. Don't think we will be. There is, I guess, the option of using pumps as well. Like, I'm not only bringing the water across from here because it means I don't have to use pumps. I am bringing it across from there because that is where there is water. I think this is going to be fine. Because we want it here for pure Caterium. I want it here for pure iron. And I can also do pure copper just down in that little valley there. And that will probably use most of these pipes, to be honest. Because I think... Because I'm using 7 and I've got like 40. And that's just for the iron. And the Caterium is going to use a lot. I'll get it to here. This will do nicely. I think I would like to remove the concrete too, but I don't know exactly what I want to do yet. If there's going to have to be some sort of support structure or something to make this look nice. Once I've done this, I can get rid of my little access ramp that I had there too. Come on. Oh my god, please just snap properly. I guess the thing is too, if I end up wanting more water from over there, I could convert them all to Mark II pipes. Because all that would have to be done to increase the water from there would be change them all to Mark II pipes and then at this end merge 2 of each water extract, like 2 water extractors together for each pipe. Obviously I'd have to build a lot more water extractors, but I just think it's funny that this is still not going to be a viable option for nuclear power. Nuclear power really needs to be built near the water. Okay. At least I don't have to put any pumps in on the way down. So 6. And we'll do 5 for the first one, like I said, because of this little extra bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one is the center one, I think. Yes. Is that on the center line up there? Which one's... Are you on the... Why are you not on the center line? Okay, fine. So center line needs to go in between the one on the left, like that. Yep. Okay, good. I'll lay in all of these and then I'll run all the pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for this one. And the center line needs to be within that one. Done. Wish there were more space elevator stages that would scale bigger numbers, increase dimensional storage by quarter stack per. For that first part of that statement, more stages that would scale bigger numbers. There's the mod Satisfactory Plus. I have never used it, so I don't know. But from what I've heard, it aims to sort of do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It does have like bigger numbers and things that you need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that the Dimensional Depot should have 10 stacks. Because I think the limit is 6 stacks, I believe, is the highest you can put in it. But I think it should have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. But I mean, everyone has things that they wish things were. What was that sentence? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm second guessing myself now. Current max is 5. Have I fully researched it then? Because I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it was 6 stacks. 5 stacks sounds like it would make more sense, because it's a nice round number. And with such big blueprints, some may just cost too much. Let me just look at my research, sorry. Oh yeah, I do have it fully researched. There you go. I thought I didn't. The upload speed I don't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, I'm having to build so many of these things. I've got to connect pipes to all of these too. Rep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm not going to bring the pipe into base. It can just run along the outside like this, and whenever I need from a particular pipe, I'll either cut it or junction off it. Probably just cut it because I won't ever use partial pipes, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this will be the last one. I think this might be the end point, I'd say. Oh god, look at them. I'm telling you, it looks like a video game obstacle course. This is outrageous. I do look at these sorts of things and think, okay, well, I can do a bunch of working on this off stream. But then I remember that I'm trying to edit 2 different video series at this point, and soon to be a lot more, probably. How many? 6? 5 or 6? I need to stop spending so much of my off-stream time doing off-stream stuff in Satisfactory. And actually get some editing done, because these videos are not going to edit themselves, unfortunately. We're not quite at that point in AI yet. And when we are, well, goodbye everybody's YouTube careers, because we cannot keep up with computers. Alright, let's pour out all these. Hopefully this part shouldn't take too long. I'm going to estimate it's going to take me 10 minutes to get this to the bottom. Let's see what we're at. We're just under the 4-hour mark. I think once we get to 4 hours and 10 minutes, I'll have it. Wait, do these have pumps? Okay, yep. Everyone there has pumps. I'm going to swatch this color now so that I don't have to keep going into the thing to do it, because I don't need the blueprint now. Now let's see if I can get it done in the next 10 minutes. I need to not try and rush though, because I will make mistakes if I rush. I cannot see. No. Can I? Thank you. Maybe it won't even take 10 minutes. Maybe it'll be even quicker than that. Why would I want you to join to that? Hmm? Why would I want you to join to the end of the other pipe? Give me one good reason. Done. Come on. Stream was at 3 hours 58 minutes. Just under 59 minutes when I looked at this, when I said 10 minutes, so see how much I regret saying that. Oh, it's so nice not to have to worry about. Oh god, I've just remembered though. I don't I haven't brought the electricity down with me. Well, we can go back and do that. I didn't factor that in. All right. Oh, I should be. All right, fine. I'll run it now. Just gotta remember to do that each time now too. Ah. Mm-hmm. Nearly attached that to the wrong one, didn't I? Come on. Can you please? Thank you. And you come with me. It's been 3 minutes. Oh, that's not the right one. Keep nearly attaching them to the wrong ones. No. Doo-doo-doo. Bring the power with me. I've been playing for 4 hours. Wow, I feel like we just had the 2-hour one. Oh dear. Well, we're nearly done with the pipeline, which means I will actually get some factory building done today, which is exciting. Oh my god. God. Am I going to get the 10-minute mark? It's been 6 minutes. I don't think I am. No. I don't want to rush because that's when you make mistakes, and it'd be so stupid to make a major mistake here just for the sake of finishing laying out pipes for 10 minutes. That'd be so dumb. Oh, you went to the... There we go. I thought the other one went to the wrong one, but it's okay. It did not. going to be funny to watch the when I connect the electricity, see all those water extractors and all those pumps kick into gear. Although it shouldn't be too much power. It is only extractors and pumps. Should be fine. Nearly there. Okay. Come on, I gotta do it. I gotta finish this. Oh, I gotta finish this pipeline. Come on. We're nearly at the end. I've nearly finished. I mean, the pipeline itself isn't finished, but the parts that I need for the steel factory will be. And that's all that matters today. One more bit. And it's just going to come in at 10 minutes. It was just under, it was 4 hours 59 minutes on my stream time on OBS. And it's now 4:07:15, so we are going to come in at just under the 10-minute mark, barely. So that was a good estimate in the end. Right. Nice. Not bad. Now, we have power down to here. We can hook this up to the power. So for the moment, I'll put a power tower here. I don't know what I'm going to do as far as this pipeline, like going along the coast or anything like that, but this can always be changed anyway. So let's bring that down to there and say goodbye to the pipe for now. It looks kind of pretty. I don't know if that's the word for it. 23rd. Oh god, sorry. I just had a reminder about an appointment on the 23rd. And I'm like, wait, when's the 23rd? It's on the 23rd. Put this here. I just want to plug this in and then watch the power go up. Why is this got no... Have you got no power? Oh. Oh. Everything got cut off when I did the steel plant. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't want to... We'll hook this back up. There. Get rid of that. Now, where should I run this to then? Because I don't want this to be in the way. But then I can always move it, I suppose. It's not... I don't need to worry too much. We'll just do it to there. Which means this probably all isn't running either. The stator factory. Oh, although it is connected to that, and that is still running, so yeah, it'll be fine. Where did I just put that power tower out there? Okay. Wait, is copper running? The copper is still running. But that is hooked through the steel factory, so we might just not go that way. Alright, let's watch the power. Max consumption just leapt up. Wow, we're now consuming a whole 7,000 megawatts. I'm going to go be right back for a second because I'm going to get myself a drink. I won't be long. You guys watch the power. All right. Oh God, my desk. All right, now Stormwing. What did you say? I'm a little sad they removed batteries from magnetic field generators and gave drones other fuel types. Really? Man, that might be the first time that I've seen someone say that that's a bad thing. Because now there's little purpose for batteries. Yeah, I see no point. I didn't like making batteries. There seems to be two camps of people. One is like, oh, batteries are easy to make. And the others are like me. And they're like, oh, no, batteries are a pain in the neck. Get the hover pack. All right, now we can hover. Only a little sad. Hey, you don't have to justify it. You can be sad. Everyone has their different ways of playing. And if you kind of get used to playing a certain way and they change it, it can definitely mess with you. So, are these full of water? That is the question. Right. These are not full of water. I would have expected that to have water in it. So, let's go see what the holdup is. Super happy I can fill drones with plutonium fuel rods. Yeah, I've heard that when you put plutonium fuel rods in them, they basically just go forever. I guess this is a lot of pipe to fill up, to be fair. I've just realised, because I'm like, oh, I would have thought there'd be water in it by now. They have to come like literally a kilometre. Calm down. So many expectations. Why do I expect so much of these pipes? These poor pipes. Oh, this has some water in it. Oh, this has some water in it. Oh, my jetpack's stuck again. Stop that. Thank you. Keeps doing this thing where it gets stuck on going up, and I thought it was the keyboard I was using, but I have a brand new keyboard. And it's still doing it. Whoa, there's water in these. Wishy whooshy. This one's full. Okay. Alright, we're starting to see full pipes now. Why do you have 0? Hmm? Nani? No water. It does say water though, because it does recognize that it's gonna have water in it. God, listen to that noise. That's awful. Okay, what's happening with this pipe? Do we have a pump the wrong way around or something? Would be a good idea to have indicators on the pumps in the tower. It would actually. Okay, we've got water here. This one's full. This pump is running. Why are all these ones full and you're not? Well, it's getting full, so does it matter? The sound is loud, but at the same time, it just feels very... It's very satisfying. It sounds like a factory. Doesn't that sound like a big pipeline? Sort of like a control room to check on the pipes? Yeah, exactly. Well, you come in under them. anyway, so... I guess... Could I have a regular part, regular Mark 1? Because then that shows it, doesn't it? It just shows that it has water in it. So the further apart these rings are, the more water in the pipe, right? Because the valve doesn't show. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Well, we'll have in the normal ones in here then. For fluid level. That is a good idea. Thank you for that suggestion. This is why streaming's so good. People give the best suggestions. So we can see in here that everything's working. Although once it's in place and it is working properly, there's no reason it should stop working. But for us, the sake of aesthetics, having this sort of little area where you come in and like a little confined space, you know? You got to come in and check on everything. Well, it looks like these are all full. So that's good. Now we can go home. And we can actually build something. Just get rid of this first, though, because this kind of is annoying sitting here. Ow, my butt. Let's clear that. Get rid of this blueprint designer. And I need to get rid of this bridge now as well. So I'll put the jetpack back on in case I fall off. Because you know me. Because this was just an access bridge. Now we can just use the pipe. And I might put a hypertube there. Maybe not today though, because oh, don't delete it yet. You're still standing on it. Why is my microphone being this way? Why are you being this way? How are the lovely people supposed to hear me if you keep crawling away from my face? Alright, that's done. And it only took 4 hours. Good lord. That's not fair. I didn't spend the whole stream doing that. I think maybe like 3 hours. But it is a pretty significant thing that's going to help with everything else that I'm going to build here. I really do need to avoid the temptation to spend time offline building these factories though. Oh, I didn't miss any, thank God. I was like, usually when I do that I miss one and it's just floating in the sky forever. Okay, well, that's all done. And this is full of concrete that I now don't need, but that's... I don't actually hate the way that looks. It looks cool, the scale of it. Oh God, they're disappearing. Okay. Cool, so now I can actually get rid of my steel plant and rebuild it all. And that should not take too long. Let's pull up my calculator over here. Okay. Don't know how much yet I'm going to turn into steel. But I will be using the solid steel ingot recipe. So... I don't know how. It's going to probably be limited by how much coal I have. And I can't recall. I think it's an impure node down there. Let me look at my map again. Oh no, it's a pure node. Okay, well, yeah, may not be limited by the coal then. Maybe limited by my imagination. I can throw all these rods and concrete and whatnot, all that out because they're not needed now. We can do our nuclear power milestone. That's been sitting there probably being able to be done for ages. How are we going for our supercomputers? Oh my God, we need one more supercomputer. Are you serious? Plastic. Always the plastic. Have your stupid plastic then. Now we will have them. So we can go and do the nuclear power. Not that that makes a difference to what I'm doing right now, because I'm not putting in any nuclear power today. But it does mean all my milestones for this phase are done. I think. Yep. For this tier, rather.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste.
Yep.
Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly.
Oh, that'd be handy.
Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces.
That seems...
Part number 7, the
Okay,
magnetic
oh,
field
sorry.
generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Rude. Well, I have a lot of groundwork that I need to lay in place before I can even think about that. You still haven't unlocked jump pads yet? I don't know why I bothered. I never use them. I saw some people talking about it on Reddit the other day and saying, like, jump pads are the most pointless thing that still exists in Satisfactory. I've never used them, ever. I've never even placed one. In all of early access, or all of 1.0, I've never, ever used them. I just don't see a point. Sell them to me. Sell jump pads to me. Because I don't see a point. Oh, this is so much to destroy. I should be sinking all of the waste from this. Hang on. Do I have a sink? I don't think I do at the moment. Let's make an awesome sink. And connect it to some power that's actually operational. And put in a big container like this. And I've just recognized a big container over there, which is definitely full of iron plates. So, put everything in here that I don't need. Don't need those either. They require so much effort for so little reward when you could just do hypertubes. Exactly. Well, the thing is that what I was reading, the thread that I was reading said that they were originally obviously a part of the game before hypertubes and trains and everything. I think they were like very, very early, and they've just never been removed. The only thing, I guess some people probably use them as for like fun or something. I don't know. I don't really build fun things in Satisfactory. I build functional. I believe Ada disapproves of fun. I'm pulling all this down because this uses all iron that I'm not going to be making anymore. So this all needs to go. Now, I do want to keep all of these modular frames that are going to feed through, though, because there's a lot of them in there. Although I will be replacing... Oh, my God. Hang on. We'll get rid of all these plates. I do not need them. This is all such early stuff. Get rid of it all. Also, you can just ride on conveyor belts and go faster anyway. I don't... Ada believes the fun is the factory. The fun is the factory, though. She's right. What's in here? Oh, rods? I don't need those either. God, some of this stuff is so old. Why are you occasionally not letting me click things and making that obnoxious noise? Oh boy. Oh, I missed one. Is that a crate? Oh no, it's a hole in the wall. I'm losing the plot. That is a conveyor support though. We don't want that. We don't need that there. Okay, I'll let these things just do their thing. I really would like to keep these modular frames, but I don't really want them to be in the way. God, someone just started their car extremely loudly outside my home. Get rid of this dimensional depot. Oh, I don't need these rods. There's so many modular frames in there. I'll let that finish using all the iron ingots that are in it. Not building anything down here just yet. So I'll make all the iron up on the hill, and then I'll probably make the steel maybe over at the coal or something. I'm not quite sure yet, but for the moment, this is going to be our pure iron making facility here. Oh, look at this ladder from before I had my hover pack. Alright, now I just got to change my stream title because it's inaccurate again. I like to keep the stream title relevant to what I'm actually doing in that moment, so that people don't see that I said phase 4 building is what I originally started the stream as, and then I spent so much time on that pipeline that I changed it to be about the pipeline because I thought I don't want people to think phase 4 and then they come in and I'm building a big pipeline. Like, it is technically part of preparing for phase 4, but I still have my first constructors sitting around. I still have so many things that, like the copper that's down there, I think is the original constructors and stuff from that, and smelters. This is semi-recent. This is from like a month ago, this particular setup here. I think this doesn't have any power, and I think that's why it's not running. Let's see if we can... Where will power be set up for that? Ah, there we go. Now it can finish. Yeah, that can finish running through. It's going to need a lot of refineries is the only... Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that. Going to need a lot of refineries for all this iron. Why is it not letting me click things sometimes and making that noise? I've got to bring my calculator back up. Where'd it go? There it is. 102 refineries. So I need to modify the... what's it? Blueprint. Ow, I forgot to hover again. Oh my goodness. Gotta be careful because some of these crates do have actual valuable stuff in them. And some of them have complete junk, but I need to get rid of all of them. So this is full of beams. This is full of pipes. I can't really get rid of them. I need to move them elsewhere rather than lose them all. And I really want to make a lot of stators. Let's make this. This is still remaining. This little pad here is still remaining from my biomass burners. This is probably one of the oldest things that I've got left. Let's put in some storage containers just to get some of this stuff routed off into storage. And that'll do for now. Now, let's see. Obviously, I need to place all of the miners to supply all the iron for this. And I think that I'll make the refineries in like an L shape or maybe like a horseshoe shape around this. And we want it to be aligned to the world grid as well. And I'll put it on... asphalt. I think I'll do asphalt. I've got heaps of... Ugh, that's not going to be any good, is it? Get rid of that. Not too much over the edge, I think. That looks good. I believe refineries need Where's my refineries? There they are. Okay, my refinery setup needs 4. Ideally 5 foundation spaces. So we'll go with 5, I think. No, we'll go with 4. Let's make it really crammed. Whoop, no power over here. Okay. Just reconnect some power so I can still work here. Let's see. Those out. I think these might be overclocked. It doesn't look like they are. Overclock these. So they can run the material through a bit quicker. Don't need Mark 5 belts, but there's no harm. It's going to use up all those pipes. Oh well. Now I do need some Mark 3 miners. And we've got to... God, I gotta make more. I do need more supercomputers, don't I? It's alright, we can do that in a second. I'm gonna need more portable miners anyway. I threw the other ones away, didn't I? That was dumb. I need 18. Oops, that was only 17. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Cool bananas. Let's have this hang over the cliff a little. Although I do need to put miners there, so maybe not. Now, how should I align these ones? I know I need the supercomputers. Let's go do that. Hi, I need some more supercomputers. All I've got is regular computers. And I don't think I have any more in my... Oh, I've got some. Yeah, I have those. Put these in the depot before I accidentally put them in the sink. How's this going? It's still running some through. So we've got we have 4 iron nodes here. And why is that not making supercomputers? What does it need? What do you need? It's plastic, isn't it? Of course it is. Wait, why aren't you delivering plastic? Question mark? It's full. I see. That's fine. I'll take as much as I can. You should be making high-speed connectors too, because we're going to need those. Must you be so loud, train? Need more quick wire. See, this is the problem. If you don't lay in your basics early on really well, you end up like me in a situation where I'm like having to do basics in late game. Like iron production and copper production. I'd had it in early game. I had it in early game, but I didn't have it running at high capacity. I think I'll just align them all this way. Oh dear. I need more fused frames and more turbo motors. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy them because I don't want to make them. Where are my coupons? Oh, I'm still holding them. Alright, well, let's go buy those. Get some turbo frames, fused frames, and some turbo motors.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's empty now. Good. And stators, are they still flowing? They'll keep going until those steel pipes run out, and I don't really want it to take all my steel pipes. Might leave that out, actually. Missing supercomputer. I bet we've run out of computers. Or plastic. Plastic again. And computers. Ah, oh dear. There we go. Problem solved. Let's, I'm gonna vertical this, I think. Under there. Alright. Maybe not. I don't know. At least it's supported for now. If I decide I don't like how it looks, I can come back and do it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe it'll be fine. Ideally, I really wanted to do 5, but then it'll clip into the top of that miner or into the side of that miner. So that's not going to be an option. I'm going to bring it all the way out here, though. Alright. Stop vertical. Just do regular zoom. I am sinking down in my chair. Oh my god, my headphones. Alright. Scooch. That's better. This is what happens when you sit for 5 hours. Well, I have gotten up, haven't I? Now, this is going to have to be several stories of refineries because I need 100 and something. 103, so I'll probably just round it to 100, to be honest. I will just shard some. I guess I could overclock them all, and then I would only need... What? Why can I not do the math? Put that away. $40. But I would need a lot of power shards. Don't really want... I haven't automated them yet, so... Don't really want to do that. Alright, we need to get these pipes out of here. Oh my god, is that storage container full? Ooh boy. That is not even lining up. What? That'll do. Now I need to get the pipes down from there. Ignore this belt. This is just to get the pipes away from here. And then I'll have another one for... I'll do the beams after that has been emptied out. That won't take long. And this is still making my wire and cable, which is important for my new factory, so I don't really know what I want to do about that. The problem with what I've done is my temporary factories have supported me for far too long. Like, they've worked enough. And so I've just left them, like the early factories. And I haven't improved them. See, this just needs to finish running through all those pipes because it's not receiving anymore now. And this screw factory is not receiving steel anymore, so that can come down. Yeah, rather than sort of going in and updating things as I went, I kind of just went, oh, okay, well, I'm getting enough. And I didn't scale up. And now I'm needing to scale up pretty much everything from ground level. Including iron ingots. Like, I'm really going back to the very basics. Once that's finished feeding those pipes through, I'll do another container for the beams. And all these stators, I'm guessing, are going to motors because the depot is probably full of motors now. Need to offload some stuff here. Let's see. All these things that aren't actually being made, and please let me click them. Okay, that'll do. My God, how long are these pipes going to take to come out? There's not that many. Looks like this is going to continue making the wire. I don't think there's any more pipes coming in. So it may... They are still running. Okay, there's no more steel pipes coming in. So now it's just going to keep making wire that I don't need it to make. So let's dismantle all of this. Well, we'll take that out. That'll stop it. There we go. That will at least stop more copper coming in and making more wire. So we can stop worrying about that. Let's continue building this. This coal is probably not going to come across to here to make steel. I don't know yet. Nope. Well, that was a waste of an obelisk, wasn't it? I'm gonna get rid of these trees. I like these trees, but they got to go. And these ones as well. Just wanted to be difficult, didn't you? Probably these ones as well. Just a little bit of light land clearing. Next one. Okay. Done. This is all continuing to make wire. I might let it continue to make wire for a little bit. I can use up those pipes and then I'll route the wire out of them as well. I didn't build that last one, did I? Wait, why is this one wonky? Wait, why are they all wonky? Hmm? They're not going to line up with the grid, are they? Ah, that'll do. That's fine. Okay. That is a lot of stuff still coming through. Looks like the wire is still feeding into these. I don't need it to. Let the whole thing finish. Oh, that's finished. Good. Now you can take the beams as well. Oh, I gotta change what it's connected to though. Put it on there. Now, let's go and swap this to... Wait, not that one. That's the stators. I need that to keep going there. This is the beams. They need to go in there. Right, now we're getting somewhere. This needs to be at least 4 for the refineries. I'll leave that because I think there's a support in there. I'll start tearing this down from the roof downwards. It's still making wire. Or factory. Desperately continuing to work. No, don't tear me down. Please, no, have mercy. It's nearly done, actually. It's literally just finished then, I think. How much copper is in these? Oh no, they're still full. Right, well, we can pull down all the logistics at the back then. At least. I believe. I don't think any of that actually takes things from one floor to the next. I think it was just to deliver all of the copper. Oh no, something is going from one floor to the next there. Yeah, we'll tear down that part of it then. Yeah. Ooh. I want to disconnect that because I'm pretty sure... Let's see if the copper drops out when I delete this. It will. And that'll turn off my SAM and everything. Hang on. Connect. Oh, wait. That one. Fix this. Hang on. There we are. Now I can get rid of this too. And this. Okie dokie. I think these might be... God, they're still going. Man, these things just keep going. Just like gradually tearing it apart as it's working. It's kind of a bit sad. I might actually... I could probably bring this right out to the edge and make it 5. I can't do that with this row though, is the thing. Why are these lines all... What is this? Why does it look like that? Why has the asphalt got lines in it like that? I've not seen that before. I've only seen it be like smooth and connected. Why has it got such noticeable lines now? I've always used asphalt because it doesn't show a grid like this. What's going on? This is weird because, yeah, I've always used asphalt because it creates like one smooth surface. It's not divided into squares like this. Like not these bits, these. Am I losing my mind? Because I swear it used to be not like that. Because if it's going to look like that, I'll just use coated concrete. Missing plastic. Of course I am. That's because all my plastic isn't going into the depot anymore. Probably should fix that, actually. I think it always was like that. I'm just losing my mind. There's so many things I seem to be doing lately in Satisfactory when I'm like, wait, when did that happen? And everyone's like, it was always that way. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, I don't remember that. Oh, unless it's because I've changed my graphics settings. Because I did make some changes to my graphics settings. Maybe they were so low before that I couldn't see the amount of detail I'm seeing now. Okay. I will do coated concrete instead then. No. I can't do it. I don't like it. Oh my god, this is taking ages. Have you finished making wire yet? Oh my god, I think it might be finally finished. Nope. Why did it do that? Oh, it's because it can't all get out. I see. We need to find a way to let it all out. These have probably still got some steel pipes in them. They do. I gotta wait till that's finished with making the stators that it can make, and then I will reroute that wire to something down here. Do I need to? I don't think I actually need to reroute the wire. I think I can probably just chuck it because I don't actually need it. I do have a setup that's making wire enough probably for me to keep up with factory building. For now, I'm not going to need masses of it. I'm going to regret saying that. I know it. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That can finish making whatever it can make while I go and drop a bunch of stuff into the sink. Looks like the modular frame factory might have run out of iron ingots too, so that's good. Okay. Where was I? And the steel beams are finally done, so we can get rid of this. And we'll reroute this at this end. Actually, I don't need to because I don't need to keep the stators or the wire, so I don't need to reroute anything. And that's still finishing making those last few stators. I wonder how many it's got left that it can do. Oh, like 2 each. I'll let it finish. So this will be our pure iron factory with 3 refineries. I will probably just do 100. But we'll see how they fit. It's not going to be very tidy, I don't think. I might actually make a new blueprint for them so that I don't have to keep modifying them. If I'm going to do that many, it's worth modifying the turbo fuel blueprint. All right, let's tear this down. Ah, not that. I just built that. So there goes our stator factory. This is all stuff that's going to be able to be rebuilt very simply and quickly once I have that iron production all finished. And once I upgrade the copper production down there to use the pure copper ingot recipe, I won't need anywhere near as much. And I can make way more of everything that I need. Okay. Goodbye, Stator Factory. You have served me well. Now, we will be limited to how many motors and whatnot we can make. So I need to make... Let's see what I'm going to need for 100 refineries. Oh boy. All right. Well. Oh dear. The space is clear now for our iron factory. But I am not going to have all of what I need to make it. I have some steel pipes. I'm probably not going to have enough steel pipes initially. Let's take... Well, the motors are a little automated here for now. So that's okay for the moment. Encased industrial beams I don't have automated, but I can potentially do that. I've got the beams and everything. Let's modify the blueprint. What's the time? Okay, I still have a little while. We'll do a long one today. Missing computers? Oh, God. Nah, leave that one. Did you know you could use railways to make curved buildings? I knew there were ways to make curved buildings. I don't like using any tricks that involve me having to really fiddle around with stuff. I would rather just work within the limitations of what's available. So all the ones where people are like, oh yeah, put down a road barrier and then attach this thing and then press this button and rotate it this way and rotate it that way and... Like things that are going to take a long... I don't know. I've not used a road barrier thing for walls. I know it's a thing, but a lot of these like hacks and tricks to building certain things, I honestly just don't bother with. Not because they don't work or anything, but because I kind of... It's like, I don't care that much about how it looks. You know. Come on, hurry up with the computers. Eventually I'll have them. But no, I didn't. Long story short, no, I didn't know you could use railways to make curved buildings. Missing computer times 20. I have them. They're right there. Right, let's load up the turbo fuel generators. Or turbo fuel, that one. I knew what I meant. Right, we don't want all of this because it's not a fluid out. It is a fluid in only, and it is a ingots out. So this will be pure iron ingots. And we'll copy paste that across. Change the color of this. This will be water, so change the color of this. How much water per 4? Wow, it's not much. Okay, good. That works well then for connecting them along. The power is already run. We just need to do the merging of the belts. Which way am I going to do that? Left to right, I think. Actually, no, I want all the water to come in on this side, so all the iron will come out along the front edge. Which way do I want it to go? Probably that way, because we've got more room over here for storage, although that way is where probably more of the products are going to be made. Ooh. I would say then probably along the back, along the front side, left to right. And how many? I'm just going to do everything with Mark 5, I think. I'm just going to see if this works. Because if it does, this will be the way that I want it to work. Yep, okay, good. I'm doing it this way. Having the lifts facing outwards, as you can see here, and then putting the mergers on top means you can run belts straight along like this. Okay. I think that will be it then for the iron. So I'll save that as... I think that all looks good. Does this need to all be... I think this is all already Mark 5, and I think those are already Mark 5 lifts. No, they're Mark 1 lifts. That's okay, that's fine. Yep, everything looks good. So we'll save this as pure iron refineries, and I can modify this later on. Not modify it, but I can use it to make pure anything refineries. I can just change it. That name is already in use. Pure iron refineries? What? Changes have been made to the information in this blueprint. All these... Yeah, I'll cancel... Yes, that's fine. What? Pure iron refineries where? Oh. When did I do that? That's literally what I just made. I guess it's already saved it for whatever reason. I must have clicked it twice. Oh, it still says pure iron refineries. Get out of it. Yes, fine, whatever. And then I'll clear the designer. Get rid of that. With railways, use snap a pillar. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Use snap a pillar to the track. Then place the foundation. Well, you can freely rotate foundations already, though. Do I place the walls before I place the refineries? Four isn't going to be wide enough. It's going to have to be 5 because it's not going to fit, at least not nicely. Not to the point that I can also put a wall. That is so cramped. No, I can't do that. We're going to have to move this miner. Or it's going to have to be clipped into the... I think I'm just going to have to accept that this miner is going to be clipped into the floor. But will it be visible through is the problem. Doesn't look like it will, so that's okay at least. Small favors, I suppose. Ideally, I'd have 6 foundations. I think, for these. So where are we feeding in? We're feeding in on the outside because we need the pipes to come in. That's the wrong way around. Obviously, we need the fluid on the outside because that is the water. Okay. It's not the best idea, I don't think, because it's... Well, we'll put one there, and can I put one next to it, please? We still got a gap at the end, that's fine. So if I can fit 16 per floor... We're going to need 6 1/4 floors. That's a lot of refineries. But we might fit more than that. Oh, that was the right way around before. Now I need a bit of space between these two so I can wrap that belt around, but not too much. That'll be enough to be able to do it, but they won't all be able to come out in one lot anyway. Yeah, I won't be able to run it all along one belt anyway. Maybe it'd be better to just do it really tall? No, because then the water... No, the water will be a problem then. I'll definitely be able to do 16 per floor. I can probably do more. If I... Oh god, one of my kids is coughing. I can wrap it around this side too. We can move the copper... things elsewhere. We will be moving the copper things elsewhere. I didn't really want to do it right now, but if I can make this like a horseshoe shape, then at least I'll be able to place them all. Even if I could just do 20, and then I would only need exactly 5 stories. I have to remember that I'm overclocking a few of them, though. guess it'll work. We need 5 along here though. I could do 25 on each, then I'd only need 4 stories. But I think we're going to be probably just sticking with the 24. Or 20 rather, because that's 20. I suppose I could add another refinery to the end of that. Oh God, this does not look good though, does it? This is 20. I couldn't add another 5 to the end here. I guess I could if the copper wasn't there. If the copper wasn't there, I could have 25 on each. And then I'd only need 4 stories, and then the water would not be a problem at all. God, the iron really is in the worst spot, like the nodes. I think maybe we should think about moving the iron, the wire. I'm going to do it. This is cables here. My God. The only thing is this is all my wire and cable production is here. So once this is removed, I will have no more wires and no more cables. These containers are full though, so there is that. And so is my inventory. It's just going to save so much time if I can just do it in 4 stories. Oh my God, there's so much stuff in my inventory. I need to put this automated wiring somewhere because that's taking up most of it. There we go. So at least this will keep making, well not making, but it'll keep feeding at least another container full into the dimensional depot while I do this. Because I really would rather only have 4 stories if I can. And if we can get 25 on here, I can put an extra one on the end of this, I think. If we place these the other way around. Ooh, I need space for 1 more refinery on the end there. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh my God, it's really gonna go close to those containers. Especially since I want to have space for surfaces too uneven. How about if I just say nudge? Oh God. It's gonna be like hard up against the train track. Is this a good idea? There really isn't another option as far as I can see it. Just quickly add this one on. Yeah, okay, well. Which way are these ones going? That way. That's carbon steel finish, not chrome finish. Alright, well, I don't like this. Something about this is bothering me and I can't really explain it. Okay. connect up the power to that one. And I only have to do that 4 more times anyway, so at least that's fine. Oh boy. This is interesting looking. Now, for the walls on this, I don't know. Probably just concrete for now. I really hate that the steel wall has the black at the top and the bottom. If it was just like the normal corrugated kind of thing, I would love to have those walls on this. But you get like these black lines through them, and I hate it. I really, really hate it. So we're going to go with concrete. Satisfactory is forcing me to make something boring looking because I don't have any better option. I should connect up the water before I do the walls. So how much water per... It's not much. 20 per minute. So 500 water per floor, which is not an even number, which is annoying. Well, it is an even number, but as far as my pipes go, it's not an even number of my pipes. Don't worry about it. It's one pipe and 2/3 of another pipe. Connect the pipes, actually. Let's connect all these. When can we have straight pipes? I need them. Getting pretty good at freehanding it, though. Maybe I'll get one floor operational at a time. Sounds like a good idea. I think. Okay. Now, the other thing is the iron. We've got... What is this? 3,600? That doesn't sound right. I've worked this out wrong. I've just realized. This is... I'm not going to be able to do this. I worked it out on 6 times 6. It's 6 times 3, so it's going to be half the iron that I thought. It's only 1,800. Sorry, it's only 50 refineries. Why did I say 6? I was thinking 600 because that's what you get out of a pure node. So let me just fix this. Right, so I won't need as much water as I thought either. So that's actually a good thing because I wasn't looking forward to building 100 refineries anyway. So we're going to need 51. So we'll do 2 stories of 25 and then we'll be done. That's perfect. That's actually fantastic. I'm happy with that. Good. Good. That's... I never thought I'd say I was relieved that I'd worked out that I was going to have too much of a certain product. So we need 500 per floor, so we only need 1,000, so we only need 3.5 water pipes. I need to get over there because we need to build a water ramp kind of thing down to here. Why have I lost power? This is powered. What? How did that happen? Unless while I was tearing down that factory. That must be it. So I only need 3.5 pipes full of water. I'll bring them down to that corner. Is probably going to be the easiest. I'm not going all the way over there. It will be quicker to do this. That looks like it lines up. And concrete there. I don't actually know how far down I need to go, but it's not very far. We won't do that. I'll do it like this. Here. There. Now we'll go down there. And we'll bring the ramps up from this side. I definitely don't have power here, so I've got to be careful I don't fall off the edge here. Double ramp 8 meters from here. And concrete. Wow. That's pretty cool. Actually, I don't need more than that. I'll bring... Maybe I won't bring it down. Actually, I will bring it down to the corner because then I can do a junction. In here instead of this. Do a junction. In line with that and in line with this one, which is there. Oh my god. Wait, why won't this... Okie dokie. No. That doesn't mate properly. Fine. I don't care. So we're going to take 2 here. Should I blend them up here to make 500? Where's my thing gone? My calculator's gone. Come back here. So we need a little more than 500 actually, because one of them's going to need to be overclocked by 140%. So I'll probably do that on the bottom level, so it will need to be a little over 500, which is annoying. It'll need to be 2 pipes and a kind of a bit. So it needs to be 4 pipes, really. That's annoying. 4 pipes. But not 4 pipes. It's 3 full ones. And no, I'll take 3 full ones. And then I'll take 1. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 for ones, and I'll put a sign. Can I put signs on them? Man. If I extend that along, it's going to continue to use that pipe. So I'll just break that. I'll break these ones here so that it's clear that they're completely used. This one won't be. Oh my god. One of my kids obviously just had an argument with someone. So we'll be taking all of this one, and all of this one, and all of this one, but not all of this one. Does that make sense? Why must you do that? I'm so sick of looking at pipes today. Oh, I've had enough of pipes. You have no idea. I am done with pipes. No. Do not change after I click. That is not fair. Oh god, I don't even want to finish these refineries now. I'm sick of looking at them. I'm already sick of looking at these refineries. I wanted to get so much more done today. But these pipes took up like almost all of the stream. Oh, don't go all the way through. Stop that. I can hear them filling up with water. Already full. I'm being ignored. Oh, enough of pipes already. I was already burnt out on pipes from doing all of the rocket fuel stuff. I just want to deal with conveyor belts for a while, please. Some of these need to not come down so low, actually. Because they need to be for the next floor. Oh my god. Alright, let's pick one to overclock. Or we could just actually, you know what? I'll probably just leave it. Let's get to the point where we only need 50 refineries. Exactly 50 refineries. 3295? Oh my god, not 32,000. My god. Nope, that's still too many. Okay, 3250. And then that uses exactly 1000 water. So 500. My brain, I cannot. So I need to use all of this one and part of the one next to it. And then that one will go partly on this floor and partly on the floor above. So they won't actually come down that low. But I don't actually know where the floor above is going to be, so guessing it's going to be about this height. So where's my walls? I need a wall. Yep, that'll be the height of it. So not actually... Stop dropping out. So not actually very high. Low, rather. I'll probably... I will remove the foundations from this, I think. From the pipes coming across to factories, I'd rather just have the pipes be going free across the sky. Oh, stop that. I'm going to run some power up here. This is driving me mad. It's occasionally working and occasionally not. I must be just on the edge of it. Let's connect this. God. Connect that one to there. There we go. Now we won't have a problem because that should power all the refineries, except I haven't joined these two together, so no, it won't. Now it should power all the refineries, except it won't because I haven't joined these together. Thought I joined all these. Obviously not. I just joined the individual groups together. I didn't join all the blueprints. Okay, now the hover pack should just be nice to me for a while. Oh my god. There. I'll leave that there and I'll just take some off it. Just got a full one. Nice. I think the highest one I've got so far is... Wes is 3,500, I think. I don't remember now. 4,000? It was a ghost... a ghost card. This one I want. Please, 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 please. So do I need 3 pipes up here then? Yes, because this is only a partial. This will only be 300. That'll be 200. So this will have 100 rather. And this will be a full 300 and this will be only the 100 that'll make up the difference. So... I suppose I should say that because this is 300, this is 300 out, this is 300 out. So that's 9. So this is only 100 out. So I'll need to make a sign that says that so that oh my god, so I can still use that pipe for something else. Alright. 100. Oh. So we'll do that. Caps lock is on, but that's fine. So that only takes 100 out. So I know now that I can use another 200 from that pipe further down the track if I want to, which I probably will. It's good to have pipes that have odd numbers left in them. Can you maybe... No? Okay, well, fine. The problem with getting like the high value cards for me is that I don't want to sell them. I don't sell them, I just leave them in my book. So there's really no point in me getting really expensive cards because I'm like, no, I don't want to sell them, I want to keep them. I'll sell I've had a couple of $1,000 ones now that I'm like, yeah, that's fine, I'll sell those. Alright, there we go. So now I can... Actually, I don't need to... These don't need to be junctions. These don't need to be here at all. But that's okay. We can just take them like that. That's fine. Whereas you'll be surprised too, once you've gotten like a bunch of high value ones, you're kind of like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. They wear off pretty quick. You need a more and more fix. There are ones that are like, I can't remember what the most expensive ones are, but there's some like $14,000 ones. I assume that's US dollars. Sorry, that tree had to go. It was me or the tree. Get rid of these walls now, because that is where the next floor is going to be, but I want to put some windows in this thing. Put that away. Let's tidy this up a little. Before I go upstairs and do the next layer, I have to feed all of the iron ore into these. And manage the water, because it's not really very well managed right now. Although it is 500 coming in, so I could just... Theoretically, we need 250 to go each way, so actually it's fine. Because this is... It's not 250 each way. This has 8. Wait, why are you the wrong colour? Oh, why is that happening? This is only 160 water this side. And then this is... so what's 500? It'll be 350. Oh, bugger. I need to make this Mark 2 then. Because this is 8. Yeah, this is only 160 water to these ones. Actually, no, it's not because I've... Oh, no. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's only 160. And then we've got another... What have we got here? What's the 25 minus 8? 17. So there should be 9, 8 here. So it'll be 17 by 20, which is 340. So yeah, I need a Mark 2 pipe here. Dang it. So that'll be 340. And then it'll be 320 there. And then after that, it can stay Mark 1. Alright, cool. Now, the iron. We need 35 per minute to go into 20 of them, which is 700. So I can use Mark 5 belts and it can wrap all the way around. Yes. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm so happy. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Hang on. It's 875. Wait, where? Do I not have 25 refineries down here? 1, 2, 3. I only have 20. Don't know. Ooh, do I only have 20 down here? 3, 6, 9. No. 8. That's 17. 20. No, I have 25 down here. Oh, I'm working out by times 20. No. It's times 25. It's 875. Damn it! I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it in a Mark 5 belt. I have to do it in one Mark 5 belt. Okay. Well. So 300 won't even do 10. So if I do these 600 together, that will feed 17. So that would do all of these plus a little bit. Okay. How am I going to do this then? I'm going to have to do what I did with the bauxite in the aluminum. I'm going to have to bring it along and run it. But I don't have the space to do that. Not really. These belts are running this way too. So they come in this end and run all the way around that way. Alright. Well, best bet is just gonna... They're not even connected. Best bet is gonna be to just feed one in at a time and just add them in as we need them. So we will need one belt of... I'm going to have to build along here. Okay, we're going to need one belt of iron to come in here. Iron ore. Is that straight? Yes. Good. Get all the way to the edge then. So we need one there. And what will I put? I'll put 600 on each belt. And I've got 6. No, it needs to go that way. I have 6. I have 6 miners. So we can feed them along like thus. Ah, no. Can I please? Thank you. So if we put 600 on each belt and each one of these takes 35, that's a really annoying number to try and work out. My brain does not like maths. Let me pull up a calculator just so that I don't make any dumb mistakes. Why have I got a text message? I already know about that. Oh, the king and the queen are in Australia. Very nice. 600. Bruh. So after this one, there will be 565. So 565 on this belt. 530 on this belt. 495 on this belt. 195 on this belt. 105 on this belt. Did I just work that out wrong? Hang on, how many? Oh, no, I did 300. Oh, wait, I haven't got this pipeline in. What the heck? Immediately starts doing the math wrong. How many? Hang on. It's going to be easier if I just divide it by 35. So that'll be 17 before it will need more. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I think it'll be all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll feed all of those. And then we will need another belt for the rest of it and half the top level and another belt for the rest of the top level. So this will feed all the way around to there. So I will not bring the extra belts in on this side as I immediately shouldn't have planned to do. Let's remove those. We need to feed some into these ones, which I can do from these 3, 4 down here. So these 2 can feed this one. So we'll begin by rotating these the other way. Sure, connect to that power for now. And we need to fully overclock them. Come on. And then I need to merge them and feed them into that one. Is that even lined up right? I bet it isn't. Yeah, it's fine. What the... Oh my god, do it the right way around. That way. Yeah, why not? Let's make it straight. Why not? Oh, I don't actually know what amount of flooring I'm going to put in here. But I'm going to get rid of this tree. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll bring it in here. There goes the choo-choo train. Ugh. Alright. There we have iron ore going in. So these should all kick in now. And start running. One would expect. There they go. Why are they already slowing down? Oh, it's full. Hmm? Oh, because I don't have it feeding all the way around to the other side. One moment. Really? What on earth is this trying to do? No. Oh god, that autosave lag every time. Okay. Now all these ones should start running as well. Cool. Now I guess it's time to figure out what walls I'm going to do. Oh boy, this is a long stream. What is the time? I'm really pushing it. I really should not be doing this for this long. 3. And then a window, I think. Let's put in some windows. What windows are we going to do? For iron? Let's go with my old favourite. Nope. Those should be windows. Usually I reserve these windows for like manufacturing buildings. Need to have a way to get all this iron out too, I suppose. I don't actually have places for it to go yet. And then we still need steel production out of all of this. We still need to actually route all of this into either steel or into iron products. It's kind of good that I'm leaving myself with a bunch of loose ends to work on while I'm not streaming though. Alright, now again, no pipeline wall holes. Don't want to risk the bugs. Why did you go vertical? I did not say I wanted vertical. I wanted you to go this way. this away. This is all because I wanted to make adaptive control units. And I wanted to make the wiring, the automated wiring. So I wanted to make stators. So I needed to upgrade my iron production. All that has arrived me at this point, where I spent like 3 hours building a pipeline. Well, it all needed to be done in the end, didn't it? Kind of think about like, oh, I've spent this much time doing these things, but it's only because I didn't spend that time doing these things earlier that I'm now paying for that. So it is really my own fault. Oh, God. I'm so sick of looking at walls and windows and pipes and refineries and everything. Let's do this wall and then I can actually connect the power up to the wall so it's not clipping through like this. Okay, let's add a wall thingamajig. Mark 2, I think. Just so that if I... No. Oh my god, the autosave screwed me again. Come here. There. Now I'll connect that to the exact same power pole. Where is that connected to? Oh wow, that is going a long way. You can just go to this one. Now I can get rid of this power line and it will still be powered. Oh boy. I'm so glad that I had half the iron I thought I had. Like, just thinking about building a second story of this is overwhelming enough. I don't really want to think about building 4 more stories of it. I don't know if I like this belt being like this, though. I don't think... Do I want to enclose the whole thing as one big box? I think maybe... Huh. I don't actually know if I want to do that. I was going to do like a horseshoe shape, and now I'm not really sure if that's what I want to do. I'm kind of having second thoughts now. I don't really like just the big giant box though. I've made enough of those kinds of factories. Kind of liking the idea of doing some more creatively shaped stuff. No. And I kind of have to enclose the miners in the middle. Maybe I'll just do a little low roof over them. Over them, over those. My grammar sounds really strange today. Of course you're 9, so I can't just do full zoop. Well, I'll just enclose this. That for now. I think I will do a low roof over this bit. So maybe I'll turn this around. Hang on. I'm going to turn this that way. I'm going to put the merger back here. And merge that on there. Or actually, I might merge it even further back. Hang on a second. Let's fix this. Make this a bit less of a mess. Oh. Okay, well. Oh my god. Anybody who's watching right now, can you hear anything weird in the background? I've got a kid practicing a musical instrument and I'm trying to see if you guys can hear it. If you cannot identify what musical instrument it is, then it is not too loud. They have a music exam soon, so they need their practice. I don't think you could hear it. I can only just barely hear it. And it's not through my mic. I do have pretty good noise cancelling settings, so... And no, guessing what instrument it is does not count as it being a problem. They did ask first, so it's okay. But just curious if anyone can hear it. We don't need this now, do we? That was just for the hover pack, and everything's all this. Or this, I guess. That's powering that other one, but I'll plug it in somewhere else. Okay. I think that's better. No, you can't hear anything? Good. Fantastic. It isn't that loud. It's not electric guitar or anything like that. Okay, good. Good. And I'll put a roof over these miners. Even though they're kind of just enclosed in like a little courtyard. I might not roof them, but we'll see. I will have a door or something here to go in, maybe. You know how bad I am at building access into my factories. I just don't bother doing it. My factories are very set and forget, and if I want to go in and look at what's going on, I just punch a hole in the wall. Not literally. Well, yes, literally, but not... I make a hole. I make my own doorways. Sometimes you have to make your own doorways in this life. Sometimes life doesn't make the doorways for you. What does that even mean? Oh, God. Alright. And I wish that was the end of it, but now I have to do a whole other layer of the exact same thing. Oh, God, I don't I really don't want to have to come back in tomorrow and finish it though. Hey guys, you want to tune in tomorrow for more of the exact same thing? Tomorrow will be a short stream again too. I'll be back to my... It's a weekday, so I won't be able to do one like today. What's today's so far? 6 hours? It's not a long stream for me. I've done 9 hours before, but still. It feels really long today. I think because it's been so tedious. This has been such a tedious day. Because I haven't actually... I think because I haven't actually made anything. I haven't actually finalized anything. I mean, I've got water, but I haven't actually made any items. I guess we're making some iron downstairs now, but only half the capacity of what I should be making. I haven't even watered my plants today. I won't block that off yet because I haven't run the pipes in. A lot of Satisfactory is just busy work like this though, I suppose, isn't it? It's only that I guess a lot of people have this busy work early on, and it's my own fault that I'm doing it now. This is all stuff I should have set up a long time ago. What can I see up there? What is that? Orange. Oh, it's the power tower. That's okay. I was like, what is that floating there? Weird. Yeah, this is kind of like anything in life, isn't it? If you don't do it early on, you're going to have to do it eventually. So don't put things off. I am very good at putting things off, so that's why I've done this. Ooh, those autosaves are really starting to get crunchy. I missed the start of the game when the autosave, you didn't even notice it was happening. That was nice. Suppose I've got too much stuff for that now, don't I? Doing it at this stage is probably the best time to do it. You reckon, Stormwing? Since you have more tech. That is true, yeah. I guess that's why I don't... Like, I often... Or I usually never... don't build sort of much permanent stuff or really good stuff at the start, because I'm always afraid, especially when you're going into the realm of alternate recipes, I'm always afraid that, oh, I'll build this great big whatever plant and it's going to be obsolete and I'll spend 20 hours building it and it'll be no good to me. Versus building something like this, which I know is going to supply me with, what was it? 3,250 iron. I did say 3340, but it's going to be slightly less than that because I can't be bothered overclocking. Building something like this that's going to make me a few thousand iron ingots. Oh. What do I do about that? Do I just not care and let him fly through it? Or do I don't want to restructure the whole thing to make room for him. Oh, no. Alright, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I wish you could kill the flying manta ray. I know, I'm a monster. I know. But it's annoying. It gets in the way when you start building tall things. This isn't even that tall. Look how far off the ground I am. I'm not even that high up. What do you guys do? Do you make room for the manta ray, or do you just let him clip through everything? Because I am so done with this day. I do not want to make room for anybody or anything anymore. I just want to build my factory, make my iron. I don't want to make... I don't want an animal conservation... What is it? Reserve in here. Oh my god, someone just slammed a door. Never built where it flies by. No. Alright, well maybe I'm more asking of a hypothetical what you think I should do, because who cares? I'm gonna do what I want anyway, aren't I? You guys know that. You guys know that. Hey guys, give me a suggestion. Give suggestion. Me ignores it. The number of times that my chat has been like, do this thing, and I'm like, or how about if I don't do that and I ignore the sensibilities of that choice and do something dumb instead? Yeah, sounds good? Too bad, my stream. Alright. We've got our room built. I have got to finish this today. I'm going to feel so mad at myself if I don't. I have to finish this. Missing steel pipe. Oh my god. Alright, let's do that punching a hole in the wall thing that I talked about. Not because I'm angry. Oh god, I hope all my steel pipes are still there. I don't actually have any steel pipes being made too. This is... Ugh, I don't even have any steel being made. That's the beams. Oh god, I don't have many. Don't eat yellow snow. Okay, I'll take that advice. That's fine. That's sensible advice. Not that any of the advice people give me isn't sensible. Oh. Come to my streams for a good laugh at my expense. I can't see. Okay. You've been playing for 6 hours. Oh my god. Outrageous. Disgusting. What a terrible lifestyle I have. I think that's directly above the other one, isn't it? Did I set the other one back one from the edge? I was going to. Now I can't remember if I actually did, so let's have a look. Peeking through the windows. Here you go, Wes. Just for you. I'll run into the window. No, I won't. Yes, I did do one back from the edge, so that is right. Good. What about cold peas aren't hot? What? What does that mean? You making fun of me? I don't even know what's happening anymore. Alright, there's 8 along there. Oh, that's a bit laggy. Oh god. And I had to add the extra one on the end, didn't I? Oh, we're trying to do this in an enclosed space is not fun. How far did I go from? I think I went half a block from those. That's right. Ooh, did I do them? No, I did half a block from the back. Half a foundation from the back. Yep. That looks right. So let's hope that it is. That looks fine. And now we need the 9 or 10 or whatever it is over here. And I need to squeeze them in, I'm pretty sure. You're saying cold peas are hot? What? Cold peas are... Wes, don't confuse me when I'm tired. You know I don't like it. Aren't, not at. I gathered you meant aren't. Cold peas aren't hot. Well, yes. No kidding. Am I missing something? Am I having a stroke? What is happening? Okay. So we did, yeah, it was 9 along here. Right, let's add an extra refinery. Add an extra junction. Add extra No, not to there. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. Right now. Add that to there and that to there. Make them blue. And add that to there and that way. Make it... That's not that colour. That colour. Conveyor splitter there. And add that there. And add this. And that. And that. Okay. Oh, and I have to add the extra power thing, don't I? Painted beam to the wall. I really have no excuse to not finish this today. That's why I'm making myself do it. I don't want to finish this. I cannot. I am exhausted by staring at this thing. But I know I need to finish it. Because I'll feel terrible if I don't. Not, like, I'll feel guilty if I don't. There's no reason not to finish it. I have the time. I just don't feel like it, but... If once it's done, you know? I can't do it. I can't leave it like that. Oh my god. Come on, be nice to me. Be nice to me, game. I don't think that's right either. That's what I did last time. Yes, there we go. That's better. Okay. Join these pipes here. Join these belts here. One more lot, and then I got to connect all the power. We'll do the junction here. Whoop, there you are. Now, I think this is the one that has to be marked too, but I'll deal with that in a minute. Just get it all connected for now. Ew. Why did that not line up? It said it was lined up. Oh, was it lined up with one of the pipes outside? That's probably what it was. I need to redo that in one section or else it's not going to work when I change it to Mark 2 and I'm not going to notice because that's a tiny little section and then the whole thing won't work properly and I'll be very confused and annoyed. Alright. Connect the pipes. Connect the belts. I think the reason why this feels so aggravating and unfulfilling right now is because it's not actually making anything sort of decent. Like all this time that I have spent today, this entire stream has been me making iron ingots and that's it. Like sure, we did a couple of milestones, but the focus has just been making iron ingots. Like it's been it's been 6 hours of making iron ingots. That's outrageous. But on the plus side, it's like 3,000 a minute, so I mean, I don't even know how I'm going to get all these things out of here. Right, we have power. Why don't you have... Oh, no, you don't have your recipe yet. That's fine. There we are. Have your recipe. Now, let's do the water input. So we brought over... Wait, did I only bring over... No, I brought over 4 pipes. Yes, because here's 3 of them. This... I've forgotten what has what in it. Which ones are the full ones? Okay, the 2 on the right are full 300 pipes, and this one is an odd one out. This one's 100. spent 2 weeks working just to get aluminum ingots. Aluminum's at least well, it's at least a little bit more advanced than just iron. I feel like such a dummy spending so long doing iron ingots. So, hang on a minute. These can't be 2 full ones. Because if they're 2 full ones, I don't need 2 full ones. This has 100. I only need... This has 100. 400. Oh, I only need 100 out of it. One of these as well. This one. This one only take 100. Yep. So the second and final ones only have 100. Well, it won't have 100, but it only needs 100. It's only the central one that has 300. So I can put this one 100, 300. I can plug this one into here. And this one into here. Ew. No, come in straight, please. How is that straight? Fine. Okay, so this is all 500. So let's do pipeline mark 2 here, here, and here. And this row will only take 160, so actually we don't need that there. 8, I think we're here. Yes, 8. So this will only take 160 and the other 340 this way. So no, you don't need that there. Actually, I'll leave that there because in case of some sloshing, No, because that only needs like either 100 or 60. God, stop. Make a decision. I'm going to leave it as a Mark II so that I don't have to think about it. So this will be 340, and then once you take these 2 off, it is only 300. There. Done. Now we need to bring in the iron ore from downstairs. And I can put this wall back because the pipes are done. You can see me getting like really irritated. I need more caffeine. Although sometimes the more caffeine I have, the more easily I get grumpy. Could be worse. Could have been 2 or 3 streams of just doing belt work. Oh. Yeah, is that why you were a bit loopy yesterday, Wes? Because you're finally just losing the plot from too much belt work? Because I can relate. You do just get to the point where you're just like, oh my god, no more, please. Please, no more belts, I beg you. I need to bring the rest of this iron over to this end somehow. Ugh, that's gonna be icky. Logistics floor? Logistics floor. I think that's the actual floor. I can't do it there. Yes, I can. Belt and wire work. I would have lost the plot. Well, the fun thing about this is just me at the beginning of the head against wall banging part of Satisfactory, so if people want to see me cry, this is the time to start watching my streams. Oh, and I'm not joking. Alright. I gotta bring things up here. God, this is... should I do this? I need to divide some of this off for that floor. Because it needs to go into there and then go upstairs. And then we take 2 in... Wait, how is... No, that makes sense. Hmm. Never mind. I do need to. That wasn't me reconsidering that. I was just doing some maths in my head, and it's quite hard for me. I don't know how I went from being a kid who could do any math problem to whatever this mess is that I am now. So this needs to divvy up here. Is there a spot here where we can pop some in? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, Wes. It'll soon be Christmas. No! I like Christmas, so... got some fun family stuff planned this Christmas, so I am looking forward to it. Oh, God, not the money side of it, though. Whoever looks forward to that bit. Money? What money? I just realized this is not gonna work. I can't do that. Can I? Because that will be in the way. It has to be here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I think. I think it's a one-way ticket to Crazy Town, but it's somewhere. No, that splitter's going to be in the way. That does not sound like a happy instrument. Come on. Let me get this right. I beg you. Okay, let's just take some time to feed this in so I can stop staring at that one belt for a while, because, oh no, that's not good. Was that not even attached? Okay. Fair enough. Now this needs to go actually up to the end of this and then upstairs. So I might run it along the floor because I think, oh, this is not ideal because I may need to use that floor space later for the actual iron ingots coming out, but that's a problem for me to deal with when I'm getting the iron ingots out. Speaking of which, why aren't these all full of iron ingots? Oh, that one I can see why, but... Oh. Wait, no, that still doesn't make sense. Hang on a second. Oh, because I haven't put iron ore into them. Oh my god, I'm literally doing that right now. What? The idiot. Oh my god. That's it. I've truly lost it. My god. What is wrong with me? Why aren't these machines that I'm trying to feed iron ore into not making iron ingots yet? You know, lady, you was going to hate past you. Yes, but I always hate past me, so it'll be nothing new. I'm very used to dealing with it. Past me is a jerk. She's never thinks about how I feel. Okay. At least the ore is run into that. It does need to go upstairs, though, when it gets to the end, because that's way too much to supply that. But that should be actually... compared to some other stuff that I've done today, that'll be very quick and easy if I can just stop pressing random buttons. It'll just come in on here. I do need to bring it over a bit. Oh my god, my eyelashes. Yeah, I need to just bring it up a little and then I can just do it right here-ish. Shouldn't be a problem. So that'll be where the excess will go, and then that'll go upstairs. Just delete that so I can see what I'm looking at. There we go. And we'll even get super fancy and put in a floor hole. There we go. A game just for... Oh no, Storm, what did you do? What did you do? Did you build something too big? I've had two or three crashes so far. 3, I think. 1 on stream and 2 off stream. So this actually doesn't need a splitter. This just needs to feed directly in. Because that's going to be enough to do 1. And then the other 2 can merge together before they get here. So we'll merge. Wait, why have I got 4? Why, hang on. What's happening? What is happening? We should need 900 to feed each floor. Oh, not 900. 3. Yes, 900. You should need 900 to feed each floor. Oh, okay, well we have... No, we have. Wait a minute. No, because 900... Where have I messed up? Because 900 should feed the entire floor. So I've got 600 here feeding... 600 should feed 17 of them. Which it is. 335. 300 will only feed 8.5. So there's 8 here. There'll be half that will come in upstairs. So barely anything upstairs. And then I've got 3 to feed. Okay, no, I haven't done anything wrong. It's okay. That is my immediate first reaction all the time because that is the problem. 99 times out of 100, it is me. This time it isn't, so it's okay. It's not anything. It's... No one's wrong. Well, I mean, someone's probably wrong at some point, but it's working out how it's supposed to. It's okay. Oh, hypertube cannon. I have never used a hypertube cannon. But I have heard that that is one of the risks of using them. I don't like the idea of hurtling across the map like that. It seems very unnatural. Hypertubes are a pathway to many abilities, so I won't. Stop quoting Star Wars. I do it way too much. I'm so sorry. It's because we watched it recently. We watched them all through recently, and yeah, so this one's only carrying 300 rather, to make up, to do the bottom and the little bit at the top. And then the rest of these 3. Well, I should... No, actually, I'll merge this one onto there because that'll make it easier. Ooh. Okay, whatever. Oh dear. Merge these 2 together. And I'll turn this one around. Turn the miner around. I'm carrying a bunch of iron ore. I do not want that. There we go. And I'll turn this one around too. I've replaced them so many times. I don't know why I did that, because it's not really the best. Actually, no, it's fine. No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Good. Whee. I did it where I got stuck and ended up in space seeing stars. Oh my god. Sounds terrible. That's not even in the right spot. Why did I put that there? Please. Thank you. Use that cannon so many times, it wasn't even going that fast. I cannot tell you the number of times in Satisfactory, not in 1.0, but, well, actually, yes, in 1.0. The last time it crashed, what was I doing? I wasn't even doing anything. There was one time off stream where it crashed, and I was just putting down pipes for it was part of the turbo fuel factory when I was building that bit off stream. I was just placing pipes and it just crashed. Sometimes, you know, it just decides that it's had enough. And it doesn't really care if it makes sense to or not. I should lift this in there as well. No, we'll take it downstairs. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think it means that there's anything wrong with that specific whatever it is that you've been doing. It's just at that moment the game has just been like, nah, done. Had enough. No more. You're finished. This isn't even going to reach... Oh my god, it is. Wow. Okay, well. Guess we'll go upstairs and look at where it goes. I just love the mental image of you just ending up in space, Wes. I would very much enjoy seeing that. That would be so funny. Not you as a person, I mean. Playing Satisfactory, of course. I don't want anyone launched into space. Unless they want to be launched into space, I guess. If that's your thing. I'm surprised at how many people are scared of the idea of space. I can understand how it can be like, mind-blowing or whatever, but I don't... There's some people that it just terrifies them. The vastness of it all. Real space, obviously, not satisfactory space. I will put a floor hole in here too. It won't look right because of the... never mind. Sure. There we go. Now that's all going upstairs. We just have to connect it up. And I just need to hide all this. Although it's not horrendous. It will be easy to hide. A couple of these have been painted black by accident. You can always put a ticket in about it, but they might ask for the error code. Yeah, they often ask for the error code or the save file if it's a persistent thing. I always do the, I don't know what it's called, but when the game crashes, it comes up with an option where you can send it to them. You can send the crash report and that to them. Always do that. That obviously helps a lot. Alright, so now this should feed all of these. You being stuck was on a stream, but I did make into a short. I'll have to watch it. No, not straight. Man, I am so hungry. I'm so hungry. I have not eaten since breakfast. Oh, can you stop? Really? There we go. And that'll be enough to feed all of these, and then the one that comes up through the floor will feed all of these. Up this side. Wait. Yes. Wherever it is. There it is. I do have to run it along and then back, which is a bit annoying, but it's okay. This way. Let me see if I can find it, Wes. If you'd say you did make it into a short, or if you didn't make it into a short. Hang on. Shorts. How many shorts do you have? Oh, good lord. Shorts. When hypertube cannons go wrong. Alright, I'm going to watch this. Hang on. Disconnect from the Wi-Fi because I'm using all of it apparently. Ah, it's loud. Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no. You're just in the void. Oh god. Wow. I'm surprised your computer didn't explode. I think I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh. Oh dear. You did indeed make it into space. That's brilliant. I love it. Thanks for that, Wes. That was actually really easy to find too. I'll lift this over here. What just happened? What on earth? That's because I was distracted. I just went like, I just searched for your username and space and then went shorts and it was right there. So that was nice and easy to find. That's not where you're supposed to be. There we go. Why isn't there anything coming up there? That's a bit weird. Did I connect it? I've obviously forgotten to connect something somewhere. Or I accidentally disconnected the miner from the electricity. Okay. Now, what happened? Alright. There's probably the middle one here or something isn't done. Yep, there it is. As soon as I flew in here, I remembered I hadn't connected the belt, so we're all good. Alright. Now all of the refineries are making all the iron they can. They can't spit it out, though, because I don't actually have the out belts connected to anything yet. And they make a lot. How much? 65 per minute. What is that divided by 780? So for every 12, I have to remove them. So let's choose where to remove them out of the factory. Where are most of them going to be used? Most of them are probably going to be used over here. Or taken into here. Right, so I think, sadly I didn't know from my stream that audio was buggy till I edited the short. That's a bummer. So many, I'm still editing videos that weren't quite right at the start of my streaming, so it's very nice now to have better quality stuff to edit. And what happened there? So we'll bring all the iron out. Maybe can't drop it in the back corner. Front corner's got this going through it, but it still could be a viable option. There's 50 in here. So that's an odd number for... It's not the best number for getting it out. So 12 for every 780 means 4.1 belts. That's really annoying. That need to come out. I can either take it out the top or out the bottom. Oh, the flickering is ridiculous. Yeah, I can either take it out the top or out the bottom, and I don't think there's really a great spot for me to remove it out the bottom. Unless we go... There isn't anything in the way here on this floor, I don't think. There's nothing in the way on this floor. It's only once we get to the bottom floor, so I'll bring them down in that corner, I think. We'll work from the top down, though. Will be the easiest. So this is 9 along here. 3, 6, 9, yes. And so that's fine. And then 10, 11, 12. So, they've got to be awkward, don't you? I'll remove that one. And wrap this around into this one. Okay, cool. That works. And then that's one belt full. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, I won't worry about that. So one belt full here. Bring that along. And then we'll have another 1 and a bit. Which might be problematic, but I'll figure that out. Always figure something out in the end. And then we need another 12 refineries. So this is... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 along here. Plug you into this one. And then we need 6 along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll cut there. And this is the last one that we can get from here. Now, can I convince you to nicely go along here? Thank you, so kind of you. So these are 2 full 780 belts. And this one is only 2. So I'm guessing there'll be 2 from the other end as well. So this will need to go down through the floor as well as these 2. I definitely press that button. Wow, there's a lot of iron nodes nearby. Alright, let's repeat the same thing over here. For the bottom level. So we've got 9. Did I connect these? I did not. I knew I didn't. Nine. 12. Cut it there. That along the wall. Oop, hang on. Connect you to there. Before I forget. Alright, and this is the... Then we just leave the last 2. I don't need to do the math of it again. Ooh. This is what I was worried about. I'm going to have to use some stacker poles here because I did not... I knew that iron ore running along there would be a problem. I said that when I was running it. So we'll need to use the stackers. And it'll make sense. Don't worry. Only for the last 2 though. Actually, I might not need to use a stacker. Actually, yes I do, because I need to cut off this one. So we do need to use a stacker, but only here. there. Cut off this one. Needs to go to there. And this needs to join to that other one that will come through the ceiling. So where should I take them? I guess I could take them out this side is probably going to be a good idea. I can drop them through the floor is probably the best because then I can bring them to factories over that other side. Need to bring you through the floor here somewhere. Actually, it's probably going to be better if I bring it out. Bring it over here. Let's get a merger like that. There we are. Merger. Lift. I meant plug the lift into the merger. It made sense. It just didn't make sense at all. There we are. Done. And this one can connect to that one. Probably not very easily. Alright, well, fine. We'll do it with a lift. Lifts everywhere. It's going to say no for that, but I have a trick up my sleeve. Okay. And that's going out, and then we need to bring the other one. I've just realized that's not ideal. Hang on. Because then I can't bring that one down. The other ones through, rather. These ones. Need to go to sleep. No kidding, Wes. I bet it's really late there. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Wes. I'm probably not going to be on for much longer, so you're not going to miss much. Because, yeah, this is exhausting. I've already been on for so long. Sure, that'll do. Bring you upstairs. Thanks for coming along as always, Wes. Can always count on you being here. Oh, of course you're the wrong way around, you stupid thing. That's a merger. That's a splitter, not a merger. I need a merger. There we go. Now we have that one coming down into merge with this one, and then we have the other four that need to come down. Well, other three that, no, other four. Two that need to come down and four that need to go across from this one, which we will put on these, I believe. How am I going to do this? A little further back than that. One. Ooh, how bad is that clip? Oh, no. Ugh. No. Ugh. Rather, ugh. Not at all acceptable. I think maybe a lift will be the better option here then. I think a lift will be a better option. Oh, that's cool, Raven. Always good to find more resources to use. This is not ideal. I need to not use the straight conveyor for this. Or I could use this. No, that doesn't... Huh. Ugh. Ugh, that's no better. Why? This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. Alright. That's fine. I can lift it instead. I hope. This is an absolute cluster. And absolutely unacceptable in every way, shape, and form. What is that outrageously clipping through? It's not actually outrageously clipping through anything. It is clipping, but it's not... It's not... Well, we have all 3 of these ones. I just need the ones from... Wait, why have I got 3? I should have ended... Oh, no, no. We do need... Promise I'm not having a stroke. Wait, how am I going to get them down 3? Some of these are going to have to go under, aren't they? Yep. Okay, that actually is fine. No, not like that, though. Oh, that floor is having something happening with it. No. I can't have them all come out like that, though. They need to be side by side, ideally. As much as possible. So this doesn't actually need to be up high. Get this one down to here. Always handy to find new blueprints. Logi. Raven, rather. Sorry. Speechless? That is that a modular? Is that... I don't even remember the scale that my nuclear plant was, and the saddest thing about it is in the one in early access, and the saddest thing about it is I cannot show you because it's now in a part of the world that kills you if you go near it, so you will never be able to see my nuclear plant. RIP. Two. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. .2 of them powers 6 reactors. Well, whatever I had 10 reactors, so whatever powers that is what I made. Okay, now we have 3 belts of iron ingots, and I am not certain which one is which, but one of them has much less than the others. One of these things is not like the others. And we need 2 above it, I guess. I can move them. It's not going to be great to get stuff out of them like this, but... and that is actually not the best spot for them at all, because that coal is going to be very much in the way. It's going to be still in the way here, but less. Oh, it's not going to be great. It's not going to be good. This is going to suck. Well, I had the intention to make this nice. Or you are not going through that. Absolutely, you are not going through that wall. Through that coal. No. Nope. Not happening. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You can go to here. And then you can go in there. There we are. Just remove that support because it's going to be floating there. Alright, that's it. That's it. We have our... What is it? 3,000 or 2,340. We have our lots of... What's it? We have our iron ingots being made at a rate of more than I need out of 100 every minute. I think this is like... what is it? It's 20 on each level. It's 40. Making 35 per minute, I believe. Sounds right. 65, sorry. So here we have 40 refineries. 40? 40. No. Here we have 50 refineries making 65 iron ingots for a grand total of 32.50 per minute. That took me nearly 7 hours just to run those pipes across and to build this. It has been a long day and I am not happy with how much I got done. Oh my God, how did that take so long? Why did that take so long? I don't... That was a very, very long day. But on the plus side, now I have all the iron I could ever want for all the... I don't know, that I could ever want. And let's celebrate the end of the stream by tearing this down. Because this was my modular frames factory and it is to be no more. We are going to replace it with modular frames factory. No, I will be building, obviously, factories for all the parts that I need. But I need to make sure that I have the supplies for them. So I probably won't actually be necessarily doing the iron factories tomorrow because I still need to ramp up my copper production and I still need to ramp up my caterium production. Now, obviously the copper is more important because that's for more basic parts. But the caterium is obviously very important the further along we get for things like high-speed connectors and all that. So I didn't design the water tower. The water tower, the base of it was already there. I did that weeks ago. But I did all the piping and everything. That was a lot. It just feels like such a long day. I think, like I said before, I think it just feels much longer because I didn't actually make anything, you know, I didn't make any phase parts or anything. I didn't make any factories for fused modular frames, or I didn't even make anything for heavy modular frames or computers or anything like that. I made iron ingots. But iron ingots are the backbone of so many parts, so they need to be made. They are all important. And 3,250 of them should serve me for a while. It's probably... oh god. It's probably pretty unlikely that I will actually make individual factories. In fact, I'll say it right now. It is impossible. It is not at all going to happen that I will make individual factories for things like plates and rods and all that sort of stuff anymore. I will not be doing that. Those things, if they're needed in a particular part, they'll be made in the factory with those parts. So if I need modular frames for anything, I'm not going to make a modular frame factory. I'm just going to make the things to make modular frames within the factory of whatever it is that I'm building. Like I did with my heavy modular frames factory. I didn't bring modular frames to it. I make them there. Tear all this down. Oh, look at that crate. Why is it sitting like that? God, all this junk I do not need. I do not need. I do not need. I do not want. Is this the one that's full of modular frames, or is this the one that's full of the framework? Ah, no, I think that one's the one full of framework. No, this one's the one full of rods. We don't need these. Get those out of here. This is the versatile framework, and this is the modular frames. What is the time? Oh my lord, the day is gone. This is full of rotors, I think. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, there's another couple of floating crates. Hang on. Let's get these. Full of nonsense and nothingness. Oh god, is this one? This one's empty. I can get rid of that. Okay. Slowly working towards making this place a bit more tidy. At the moment, this train track goes in between my main base building and this monstrosity of an iron building. The top of this, at the start of this stream, was a functional steel area. And it is now still functional, but it is now only making iron. Now, obviously, I do need to make steel still, but I'll probably bring the coal here and on the train, maybe. There's plenty of other better coal locations, and this station isn't being used yet, and there's coal over this way. There's coal everywhere. So I'll probably bring the coal back to here to make steel, because I have the solid steel ingots now, so I can use the iron ingots as they are. Oh. Well, I've still got stuff I need to do today, and it is 4 p.m. and I started at 9 a.m. No, I didn't. Hang on, that doesn't work. Yes, it is. Yes, it was. It was 9 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are coming up to almost exactly 7 hours. So I'm going to clear out for the day. I have done streams 2 hours longer than this, but today is not a day for that. I'm not feeling it. I'm exhausted. And I'll be back tomorrow anyway, so there's no need to... Oh, and also this makes me mad. You ready? Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. No, don't do it. Okay, well, you win some, you lose some, I suppose. I'm not rebuilding this again. I like the shape of this, actually. It's kind of nice. Alright, guys, I'm going to head off. Thank you for watching again. Make sure you come back in tomorrow if you're around and about. And I think tomorrow we'll be doing something else like this. Probably doing the pure copper, which is going to be even worse because I think that's actually pure copper down there. No, it's impure, so we're all good. The Caterium is going to be a massive thing, though. Wait, how much? I could get 780 Caterium. How much Caterium could I get with 780? Much less than this. What is happening? Why is Caterium so crappy? Okay, Caterium's fine then, because you need a lot of Caterium to make Caterium ore. Caterium ingots, rather. That train was loud. Yeah, well, that's good. I thought, yeah, it's going to be even less refineries than this. The copper will be less as well because there's only 2 or 3 nodes there, I think. There's only 2 nodes there. We're working from 6 nodes here, so yeah, the copper should be fine. But that's all for today. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. You probably already are. But I'll see you next time. when we do whatever we do. My brain hurts. Bye.